I feel like
we're all
that's
nice
like
people here.
reaching into like mandatory reporter stages.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, that's the next question though. Is everybody already streaming?
I mean, I got
Yeah, all
audio
my
going.
shit's fixed and set up. I got you.
All right. Well,
With my new audio settings, I have no idea if you guys are already going through or not. So
I assume everybody is, but if not, they can look at the screen and be like, I think this is what's going on.
like, yeah. It's like, are they dead yet? No. Okay, cool.
No, I mean, you can see the characters on the screen, but you don't know what they're saying. A little trickier. It's like trying to interpret what's going on in a picture without actually hearing the people. Or watching a movie in a foreign language where you know absolutely none of the words.
All right. So, did everybody get all their stuff set up? Nobody forgot to do any of their leveling up crap or any of that stuff?
Wait, we
That was
were
a
supposed to
legit
level up?
question. No, that from last time is what I'm talking about.
I assume, based off of the no comments, that either people aren't paying attention or they've already made it to their level up and we should just proceed.
Sorry.
Right, Shade?
Whatever it is, no. Sounds about right.
huh?
Anyway, moving on.
So, everybody's got everything going. All right. I'll let one of you kick off the recap if you want.
Alright, so the last time we effectively spent all day in town, met everybody in town's best friend Jack, and then found out that our next area was full of sand, which
Okay, that
we
was
immediately
very
all
good.
despised.
So, you got kind of some of it, but yeah, you kept hearing about this guy. Everybody in town knew this guy named Jack, and you guys didn't know Jack, so you decided you'd go look around and try to find this man. You know I did it to you on
You're a
purpose
jerk.
there. So you ended up tracking him down eventually, and you come to find out that Jack is actually the older brother of Jill and Tove, and he's a traveling salesman. You're not quite sure where he travels or how he gets there because you never asked, but he ended up having some pretty useful equipment for at least one of the characters. So, and yes, you finally decided to take on the trial of the soul. And upon entering, you were immediately welcomed by a nice hot burst of air in your face and very hot sand at your feet. And you,
Thank you, Angel.
that's where you ended. So the real question is, what are you guys going to do now?
We were about to go ahead and read the tablet once everyone got around it.
Yep, we haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I got
We saved that for today.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, I remember that.
Copy. Move. quick. Alrighty. So, you guys are out here, you're doing your thing. You're about to walk up to the tablet. Who is at the tablet?
Technically, I am. I was holding first spot. I went up to it.
So, Hassan, did you already roll a perception check? I can't remember. Because there's so much crap. Just roll another one. So much crap was rolled in the chat. I can't tell.
35.
All right. As you walk up to the little bit of the tablet that is sticking out of the sand, you can see just the top of it. You can't really make out quite much because it is indeed covered in sand. So, what are you going to do?
Maybe brush away the sand.
Well, I mean, it's buried in sand, is what I'm saying.
You have a shovel, don't you, son?
He probably does.
Wait, you mean a buried in sand or covered in sand? Like when you say covered, like the
Like buried.
it's very
in
covered,
sand.
or do you mean actually buried?
Like buried.
Like Anakin in the
Oh,
loft.
then yes, I do have shovels.
Yes. So,
And if some others around me can help me, I don't have 2 shovels. Actually, let's give it to the 2 strongest guys we have. In this case, Connor and Shade.
so slave labor. Gotcha.
So I pull 2 shovels out of my bag and I hand them over to these 2. Dig. We need to know what's up ahead for us.
I like the just dig. Get all bossy over there.
Why is
All
that
right.
much a choice? It's either that or we leave it alone, not knowing what we're
Alright,
going
Connor,
to.
Jade, if you're going to dig, roll a strength check. It shouldn't take much, so.
Well, apparently he didn't give much.
Well, I mean,
Were you
like
asking
Jade.
for both of
Is
us to do
Connor
one or
helping
just him?
I gave shovels for both you and Connor. I mean, Connor and Shade.
Damn, I got little baby arms.
well, with your combined score of 20, it was easy enough considering it's just sand.
I thought probably if the number was low, probably take a while for us to dig.
You're right. So, as you unearth the stone tablet, let's see. It says, if you are reading this, hopefully you've come well prepared for the challenges that await you. They will not only test the limits of your body, but also your very soul. If you hope to survive this hell, you seek shelter. It is the only chance you have of surviving this very cruel and unforgiving environment.
So we need to find shelter.
In the meantime, I grabbed my shovels from both Connor and Shade and put them back in the bag. You know, good thing I grabbed these from all the corpses we found back in the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they come in useful. I mean, you could have dug by hand, but it would have taken a lot longer. I'll say that took you guys about 2 minutes to undig that.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a good old mage armor.
Okay. And, well, I guess we'll do this because otherwise it's gonna get hairy. You all can roll your turn order, and let me make sure it's cleared. Remove all turn. It's clear. Yep. Okay. And you guys can roll it and see which way you guys are going. Okay. And reminder, because people may or may not remember, the areas that are lighter in color are down in the valley between the mountains, or the mounds, I should say, which are darker in color. The darker color blocks that you can walk through them, but they are considered difficult terrain and will give you a movement speed of only 5 feet. Everywhere else is normal sand. Essentially, there's a bunch of dunes piled up between areas, and there's only like little paths in between them. And the dunes, well, since it's a bunch of loose sand in a hill, it's kind of hard to walk through. So that is your rules for the environment in the area. Does everybody understand that?
Roll initiative, guys.
Dark sand, rough terrain. Light sand, regular terrain.
Yep.
All sand, coarse, and itchy.
Well, in the meantime, so long we'll be speaking. How does the weather look to you guys?
I don't know. How about your roll a survival check?
Well, the person that did roll the survival check previously, which I don't remember who it was, realized that it is quite hot, and they suspect that the temperature is pushing 110 degrees plus. So it's a little steamy out.
Only a little?
A little toasty. The air is spicy.
Oh no, how does the wind conditions look for you to actually fly this time?
You'd have to get above the little valleys that you're in to check.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like I said, these are dunes. The difficult terrain is dunes. You'd have to go up to see how windy it is. Where you're at, there's practically no wind.
Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
you want to check the wind?
Oh boy.
You don't have to.
No, I gotta
You could
find my
fly at
character
will,
sheet.
so that's why he's asking you. Okay, you gonna fly before you check the wind?
What? I clicked
Or
on
you-
survival.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is you can't really tell. Well, I'll say from what you could tell from where you're at, is if you look up over the dunes, you could see that there's definitely wind blowing sand across the dune. But you're not quite sure how fast the wind is. It doesn't seem to be ridiculously fast, but it's fast enough to blow the sand around pretty good.
Boy.
I mean, don't we have a sandstorm coming from, like, the south?
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is a sandstorm coming from the south.
Oh boy.
So, maybe we shouldn't try to, like, dawdle too long?
Who knows? Maybe the sandstorm will catch up to you.
Well then, first off, we need to make sure the initiative order is actually in order.
Yeah, did everybody finally roll? Yep, okay.
Hey, look,
There
I'm
we
going
go.
first again. All right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to the what do you call this?
Stone tablet.
Stone tablet, and I'm gonna challenge it to a duel.
Okay, I mean, it's just gonna sit there and do
I
nothing.
know. No, I'm like,
As it
I'm
is
watching
an
you,
inanimate object.
and walk this way and make a perception, I guess.
Alright. Well, we're still doing the rules of your perception is about 5 or 10 feet in front of you, regardless of what your
Yeah, my
perception check
perception's
is.
trash, remember? Oh wait,
But we're
never
going
mind. No, it's
to-
not.
Yeah,
Keep forgetting I have that thing.
you finally got a thing to fix your perception.
Yeah.
You could see a path in front of you. Seems to branch off.
This seems to be a safe bet, but yeah. I'm just gonna
800
follow it up
reveal
with casting
areas.
a spell because I'm all about that magic.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
I don't think these are the. Let me check.
I'm just gonna cast this, whatever. Not flying, just cast a spell on me in case I do need to. Anyway,
It's
I'm
definitely not 3.
I'm done.
Okay. You're done?
Yeah, shade.
Alright, Shade, you're up. Check. Trying to fix a mistake I made. I have the sizing wrong for something. So if I'm not paying attention, let me know what you're doing. Because I'm definitely not paying complete attention. Alright, so you just moved up that way?
I see any more in the area.
Let me reveal a little bit more because you are a little closer. Yeah, you can definitely see some larger dunes to your right, and you can definitely see some more dunes to your left. But you can see the path goes that way, and that the path continues that way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix something right now, so you have to bear with me because I realized I had something that was the wrong size. So I'm deleting all of the smaller things and making them the correct size.
We should probably stick around this time around, not separate from each other too much.
Entirely up to you.
Oh,
Do you, boo boo?
I went too far. Let's see.
Yeah,
And I have 19 for perception.
Okay. Well,
And you rolled low.
Oh, too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really low.
with your perception, you can hear something coming from your north. As
All right, I passed that information.
Walking around,
I pass that information to Shade next to me.
and you can see some more of the dunes.
To make sure, the dunes are like high, like
They're
up high, right?
They're higher, yes.
All right then, and
They're
I'll
like
do one last
small
thing.
little pressings of hills and stuff. So,
All right then, now I'm gonna roll for a 19 for stealth then, since there's cover for me.
yep, there is cover.
Ah, damn it! I really wish that curse was gone.
What'd you roll for? Oh yeah, 19. Yeah, you would have had 29.
So high.
Don't remind me.
Connor's moving up. Well, with your perception, you're not really going to see much more than what they've already seen from your position. Because
Ripperoonie.
they rolled a bit better than you. Back to Aurora.
See if I can get up high enough to see something.
Alright, well, that fly check is enough to fly, but what did I write down? Because there's another thing going to happen. But you need to roll a fortitude save, DC 15, in order to, okay, so you failed, so I'll let you know what what happens. So as you fly up, which you seem to be able to fly okay, you get a burst of sand in your face, in your eyes specifically. And you're going to take a -5 to your perception for 2 rounds, and you need to roll 1d6 to see how much that stings. It's going to be environmental damage, so.
Jeez.
So you're going to take 4 damage from getting a bunch of sand in your face, in your eyes. So on your next 2 rounds, you'll have a -5 to your perception. Because you have sand in the eye. But you can fly.
Yay.
So I didn't make it to where you couldn't fly. I just made it to where there's a slight annoyance.
Alright.
Just trying to do some stuff. So AU,
Okay.
are you gonna roll a perception check? I mean, you can still try to look, I guess. You just
I
got a little bit of
mean-
sand in your eye.
Let's see here. I have to find my page again. It's -5, right?
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll just -5 from your roll. So you got what, a 16? Okay, which way
I
you
rolled
looking?
a 3. That's great.
Which way you looking?
This way.
Directly up.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, let's see where I'm
Okay.
at.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're about. All right. So you will see over the dune a bit. How high did you fly up, by the way?
60.
Oh yeah. So you'll see over the dune a bit.
Tall dune.
And you see what looks like remains of something. But you can't quite make it out from your distance. All right.
Did my turn just get skipped?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna summon a monster.
Great.
Just a salamander.
You and that freaking salamander.
It seems appropriate.
But you don't like that his name is Sal?
Um,
I gotta find him first.
and like right before I do that, I'm actually going to fly about 15 feet in the air. Yeah.
You're going to fly?
Yes, I'm going to fly.
Okay. Are you rolling a fly check?
Yes, I can roll a fly check.
Yeah, obviously your salamander's not summoned yet, though.
Right, it'll summon
That's
How
where
can
you're
you
gonna put him.
Huh?
How are you flying?
Overland flight.
If that's where you're gonna put him, I'll desummon him for a second.
Okay.
So as you fly up, you also are going to need to roll that fortitude save. You fail it as well.
Why? Why am I rolling single
And
digits?
you are going to take a -5 to your perception and a 1d6 in damage.
Okay. Are you rolling the damage or shall I?
It doesn't really matter. I'll just roll it. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
So as you're flying up, you get a big old face full of sand as well, and the sand's really scratching at your eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can't, you're kind of squinting, your eyes are watering, you can't really see what you're doing. Are you gonna roll a perception?
Yeah, this is gonna work out great.
You actually still rolled pretty good.
I rolled, what? 60?
Which way are you trying to look?
I'm looking
And how high did you go?
15 feet. It's not very far. I'm gonna look this way.
Okay.
Way we're going.
So you're going to look over this way. You can see a dune.
Yeah, I'm not very high up in the air. I don't think I can necessarily see above a whole lot
So,
of
I mean,
dudes.
you can't really see much.
Sorry, I went up as high as I could, so...
Yep. You see a dune, and you see the path continuing.
That's
yes,
all I have.
the dunes are annoying, I know.
That's fine.
Alright, it is on to Shade's turn. Okay, so Shade's gonna head that away. Oh, look at Shade with a perception check of a 15. That's like a lot for him.
Bitch, I better see the entire map at this point. Everything.
You can see that the path seems to split again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't wait for us to die of heat stroke.
I turn
mean-
back and relay that. From what I can see, the path splits again up here.
I mean, Shade will be fine.
In
Why?
2 more rounds, I'm gonna have you all rolling a save. So, well, the people that aren't protected from the heat.
Shade ain't gotta do shit.
You're lucky. You're very lucky, considering your armor.
Well then, I'll pass the information to Connor how I hear something up ahead. So I'm gonna follow going down to try to avoid it for now.
It is a viable option. Avoid things.
For 18.
Ooh. You do see a little bit more around the corner. Where you're standing, yeah, you might be able to see a little bit over here.
Not much.
You notice that there's definitely more dunes towards, the south. Just dunes upon dunes. Yeah, not much. It is on to Connor's turn.
Oh boy.
Hassan said he heard something up to the north, and then he proceeded to walk the other direction.
Boop.
Okay. With your perception, you don't see any more. I'll
Fine.
give you a slight tidbit. You can, God damn it, it's revealed, not hide. You could tell there's definitely a taller dune over here. Alright, so AU, so 2 rounds from now. Okay.
Bye.
What, nothing. I'm paying attention to something else. Don't worry about it.
Did Aurora already did her turn?
Oh, did I skip Aurora?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, Aurora. I do that sometimes.
Sometimes I feel like it's more often, really.
Well, the problem is when I'm hitting the button, it's very easy to double click it.
I really wish there was a button where we could just end our own turns.
Right. That'd make it a little easier for me anyway, but
How high up are these dunes?
it depends which one.
This
Some
one.
are 5 feet, some are 10 feet, some go all the way up to 25 feet.
Let's say this one.
That dune in particular is about 18 feet tall in the middle.
I feel like I should be able to see farther than 20, 30 feet in front of me.
Well, you're also 60 feet up.
Am I looking at the ground?
I don't know. You don't really specify. You just said kind of in that direction. And when you don't specify, I kind of give you generalized stuff. So are you going to try to look again?
Yeah, at least I rolled higher, marginally.
Also, you actually moved over there. Okay. So 21, you're just looking straight down?
Across in a general direction of this way.
Alright. Well, you will see right below you
Oh shit.
2 creatures.
Joy.
They seem to be kind of just walking back and forth in the sand. Alright. Now it's Ayu's turn.
Okay.
Unless you're doing something or
No, I'm good for now.
okay.
I have to do something real quick. Did cool. Yeah. So he sees stuff. I don't. Not even looking that way. My creature summoned.
Ah, yes. You always want stuff.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and fly up another 20 feet.
It's definitely an option.
Yep. Yeah, I did not read my spell that well. It says that I get to move at half my fly speed when going straight up, and last turn I should have been able to go 20 feet. But I also get a bonus to fly skill checks equal to half my caster level. So, yeah, I was just adding that real quick. And then the salamander will. 20, I guess. We'll kind of slither with the party. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to watch where everybody was going, so.
Yeah, I'm double checking to see if I need anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and how long does this last? I'm just gonna cast guidance on myself. Whatever. Go on. I'm done.
Yep.
I mean,
Trying to.
I can make another perception check, right? Now that I'm
I
higher in the
mean,
air.
yeah, you could. Are you gonna use your guidance?
No.
Okay, so you got a 19. Which way you looking?
How long does that sand thing last?
It'll be gone next turn.
I'm gonna look this way.
Okay. Bastard. What's it revealed? See, it's doing it. It's hiding stuff. There we go. So you're looking down that way.
I'm looking as far as I can.
Okay.
Let me double check something.
You see a creature in that direction, behind the dunes.
Give me 1 second. This is kind of important. Do I have a mental link with my monsters? I don't think I do.
I thought you did.
Let me double check. Give me a moment. I have to read Summon Monster real quick. Because I might be able to warn you.
Well, you can't warn them. You can warn your monster.
Right, but it's still my turn, so technically my monster can be like point or say something.
The only thing your monster has done so far was move.
Yeah.
So just point that part out.
It says if I can communicate with the monster, so
Do you know its language?
that's a silly question.
Probably.
I'm just over here. That's a silly question. Give me a moment. I have to pull up the salamander. Considering it speaks, let's see, what does it speak? Common?
Parcel tongue?
No, common. God damn it. I'm gonna say because of how far it is away from me, probably not.
Your call. Anyway. Shade, you're up. You don't know that creature's there, by the way.
I'm assuming you already made a decision on which side you were going to, which path you're going to take.
You're gonna walk down? Okay, cool. So, without rolling stealth at all, it's definitely gonna know you're there.
I know it's there now.
As you just walked past. Well, you don't really know it's there yet, unless you're looking that way.
I'd roll perception to see if I could see anything more around me.
Is anything behind it?
I was about to say that because I see this whole area here, and
it can
it's definitely
hear
blocked.
you. Yeah, it can hear you, essentially. It doesn't see you. But it can hear something. Plus, it has something else.
Tremor sense.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't think that would be really that great in the desert.
So with my perception, do I see anything more?
Yeah, you could see in front of you. You rolled not terrible. God damn. The reveal tool keeps doing that. There.
The ground is disappearing.
Yeah, the anti-reveal tool. Even though I'm saying reveal, it's... Yeah, you can see the path continues.
But I can't see the enemy to the left of me.
Nope, there's a dune in the way. And he wasn't moving yet, so...
Alright. That's as far as I'll go.
Let's see something real quick. Just check something. Okay. Just don't mind what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Okay. Hassan is up. You are stealthed, right?
I am, but unless I have to roll a new one.
It will.
And I see my stealth I rolled was 19.
Okay, so it's not going to notice you. Yeah, you can. You notice that the path continues to the north.
All right then. As far as all of us know, we know nothing about the creature except for Ayu.
Me.
And technically, Aurora knows about the creatures already, but we don't. We know nothing. We're rats in a maze. Anyway, end of my turn.
Pretty much. All right. What's this guy's movement? 30. Well, this thing's gonna come investigate what's going on out here, because it noticed somebody was walking past. So it's going to walk right up on here. Technically, it can't see the salamander because the salamander's behind the dune. So, Connor, you're going to be the first one to be attacked today.
Oh boy.
It's going to go ahead and try to bite you. And it misses, I
That
presume.
does not hit.
Yep, you got lucky. Let's see, can it do anything? No. Nope. Okay. Alright, it is your turn. You've just seen this creature come out of the corner over here and try to bite you.
If it says BAB full, that means it's the 2-hit, right?
It should be,
Okay.
I think.
So, yeah, yeet.
20 and a 24, let's see. The first one misses. The second one hits. And did you have power attack on and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, so -6 to your disruptive energy, because you put the buff on. Is he not supposed to be putting the buff on? Didn't you, Yeah, did you put the buff on your character sheet? Plus,
I'm not supposed to
roll the
now?
attack that says PA?
Am I not supposed to
No,
now?
you're not supposed to.
Then my
That's
roll
why
was
we
fucked
changed your attacks.
Yeah, but then my...
It's already on there. Trust me. That's what Mune was doing. So just re-roll the attack without the buff on.
Makes no sense.
Alright. I mean, you hit both times that way. And it's correct this time. Yeah, you were giving yourself an additional -2 by putting that buff on. But more damage. So you're only going to hurt yourself for 1 damage. Damn, that's pretty good. Let's see. So you did a total of 30 plus another 29, so 59 damage. Let me make sure this thing don't have any.
See, I'm not sorry that you have to do all the math involved in this.
Yeah, no. That's what you did do it, so. Alright, so you smacked it. It didn't like that. It kind of makes a kind of a crying noise as you hit it.
So my question is, if I end up using any other buffs, is that gonna fuck that up too, or?
It depends on which buffs.
Okay, we'll come to that when we come to that.
Mm-hmm. Now, power
Ugh.
attack, he should have set all your attacks up. He should have deleted power attack as a buff. Because it's not necessary, because there's ones that it should be called PA
I'd leave it
and
in there
ones that
just
aren't.
so I have a knowledge of what all I actually have.
Alright, Aurora. The fun has started, but you don't know anything about it.
I thought I still had to have it clicked on. My bad.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright.
You're just willy-nilly flying around?
Well, I'm trying to avoid what I can see.
I wonder if I should have you guys doing a fly check every round or not. Probably not. But
What is with me rolling low?
the sand is kind of a thing.
Well, I'm aware.
So you looking like down to the right or which way?
Stop it. This way.
Yeah, there we go. That's what you can see.
Nice.
All right. Hey, you.
Or are you doing anything else?
Mm-mm.
You're just flying around. Trying to
I don't
avoid
know.
being on the ground.
Okay, okay.
As far as I know, as far as my character knows, there's no combat.
Hold on. I'm on the wrong. Okay. Taking a 5-foot step. I hear Connor in combat. And it is right next to me then, right?
Yes.
Alright, so this thing's gonna go ahead and try to... I guess... Spirit?
Oh, damn. What do you got? Steroids on that thing?
No.
Hmm,
I just
it
rolled
actually
good.
hits with both hits.
Yeah, I rolled 17 and 18.
So it does piercing damage plus fire.
Yeah, here's the fire. I don't know
Okay.
if it matters. And then I...
Take a little bit of damage.
am gonna go ahead and fly this way. And do I have anything to do? I am 50 feet.
I see why flying is complicated
Well,
and annoying.
I'm not 50 feet in the air. I am 35 feet in the air. So yeah, I can do this. I'm just gonna cast this at it.
Is that a ranged touch attack?
Yes. I believe so. I'm gonna roll range touch attack real quick.
I mean, doesn't it already roll in it? That's what the 19 is?
Yep, that's what the 19 is.
I'm just saying, it is a ranged touch
Yeah,
attack.
it's range
okay.
touch.
But, I mean, yeah, you hit it. I mean,
I
it
deal
does
one.
a whole whopping 1 damage.
I'm sorry. It's a 0 level spell.
Yeah. I was just, like, trying to figure out if you could even hit from there, but yeah, you could. So
I apparently am not very good aiming a spell that I just kind of got at this range.
Alright, Shade, you've heard the sounds of combat behind you. But other than that, you see Hassan is pushing forward. 5-foot stepping?
That's 10 feet, but yeah.
Oh, 10-foot stepping. Let me check. Nope, okay. 21 will just hit. Yep. Minus 12. Alright, you guys are just teaming up on this poor creature. Walk into its desert and attack the shit out of it. Alright, what's Hassan up to?
First off, are you sure I can't hear it? I know about
you
this.
can hear and you could see the people crowding something, but you can't really tell what they're fighting because everybody's standing in the way.
And you said earlier the creature can't see me or could detect me, right?
It didn't detect you, no.
That 20 feet can actually see it this time.
Yeah, you could see it around Shade and Connor.
Alright, currently I'm stealth from the creature, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can someone tell me what's the thrown range of a dagger?
10 feet.
Okay, I need
You
to
have
move
to get
one more.
right up to Shade, yeah.
There we go. Is there any penalty me throwing when there's an ally in the way?
No, you just essentially you roll your regular attack for it, and you would actually take a -2 because there's an ally in your way, because it's considered partial cover or some crap like that. But anyway,
then
so you just
I'll
roll
be
the
30.
normal attack.
Yeah. It's
and
range.
It'll be -2. Jesus, 35. Yeah. All right, so you'll get the first hit because
It's only one hit. I mean, I'm throwing it, for heaven's sakes.
8 damage is what you're going to do.
Yes, and since I was stealth, sneak attack does trigger from this.
It does trigger from a range, which is weird. I know.
I ran through to make sure about how if I can do a sneak attack at range. The only way I can do it for
Is
myself
by
and
throwing it. Yep.
throwing in
Yeah,
stealth
roll.
when I'm stealth.
Yeah, roll it.
Yeah.
And
Or
that'll be
18.
enough to kill it. So, yeah, because it was 26 damage, which brings it past negative, so it is dead.
I was waiting for you to say exactly 0.
Now, if you don't
So,
mind, someone pass me my knife. My dagger.
well, you'll have to wait until they can.
I know.
That was weird.
Connor, you're up. You just seen a dagger go flying past you and seem to fell the creature.
Not my problem.
And it's sticking currently out of the skull of the creature.
I was thinking more of the eye, all right.
And Hassan just asked if you'd hand that back to him. I'm going to say that's going to be a free action for you.
I'm gonna hand him his dagger then. Unless you need me to do a strength check or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty sharp dagger.
Is that a yes?
You just can pull it straight out.
Alright then.
He's using his assassin's dagger. I really hope I...
Well, then, at least we know what we're going against so far in this desert.
Uh-huh. Alright, Connor. Congratulations. You get to reveal the next opponent. Which,
Oh
you
god,
may or
how
may
low
not
did I
like. I
roll?
need to,
What?
see
Why
how this
did
is
it
gonna
double
work.
roll?
It might have been delayed.
Alright.
I've never seen it
believe
delay that
it's-
hard before. Shit.
Alright, so as the surprise attack, it's going to pop out, and CMB is not going to be high enough, but you feel the ground shaking underneath of you as you're walking over here. And just from the act of it unearthing itself.
Oh, I have to do a CMD? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely not high enough.
Yeah, it's not high enough. But
Well, I saw the CMB and got confused. My bad.
it's going to appear here.
Motherfucker, there's no way we're able to hide from this thing.
And it's going to put itself in the initiative roll, but it is going to get an attack. And the sand tremor is just it coming out of the ground.
So, am I still able to swing at it since it popped up, or?
It's getting a reaction attack, and then you'll get to attack if you wish.
Okay, that's fine. Which, by the way, for a single, I would put it back to just melee, right?
20 did not hit you, so...
BAB max.
BAB max?
Yeah, 20 did not hit you, and the CMB did not roll high enough to grab you, so...
Alright.
You can swing at it. Alright, a 17. Will not hit. You'll still hurt yourself, though.
That's
so
some
you do 2
bullshit,
damage.
man. It didn't even hit him. How am I getting hit?
Well, yeah, actually, no, you don't get hit because it's a bounce back effect. It actually has to disrupt the energy. So,
Fuck yeah,
that's
arguing with the DM work, guys.
No, I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, you don't hit it. But anywho, now you see this creature before you.
Yo, we
And I'm gonna
playing
make
Dune
sure
now.
it's in the turn order where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. All right, so you both took a swing at each other and missed, and now you see this creature. It is Aurora's turn.
Let's see here. Perceiving, if I can hear whatever's going on.
I mean, you definitely noticed that your allies are over here gathered around some sort of creature that seems fallen on the ground. And you can, we'll say because of how loud that would have probably been, you can, and how tall this creature is, you could see it sticking out of the ground over here.
I thought it was some kind of Avis.
Well,
Doesn't really look like a worm, to be honest.
you'd have to zoom in more. But yeah, you can see a bit more of the area too.
Nice.
It kind of looks like a Remoraz.
A fucking what?
Don't
No,
worry.
this is what I'm using for sandworm, so that's what it is. Anyway, what are you doing over there?
Me?
You definitely see what's going on. So
Oh, that's the sandworm. Alright.
yeah, over here.
I was looking at this.
No, that's the desert drake that they killed.
Alright. I can see just fine now, right?
Yeah, you can see just fine now.
Alright, let's make an
No more
attack.
sand in your eye. Oh, well, that's going to hit it because it's touch attack. So 11. Let's see, does it have any resistance to any of that? Nope, okay. Alright, back to its turn. It is going to go ahead and try to bite you again, Connor. Is this 27 enough to grab you for CMB? Versus your CMD. So I'm pretty sure 26 is enough to bite you. Also, we're gonna move you like over here so you're not overlapping it, because it's hard for me to
Okay.
target stuff. So I'm guessing 26 is enough to hit.
For me?
Yes.
Yeesh. Why did my character sheet this? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Go away. Where's my character sheet? What? Yeah, it's 25, so you hit.
Yep. And what's your CMD?
CMD is 27.
So it meets your CMD, so you're grappled. So you're going to take 14 piercing damage, and it is going to grab onto you with its mouth.
Kinky.
So you are considered grappled right now.
Alright. What's up, Rock?
Which we will go with. Yeah, do that. There we go.
Okay.
I put the little net symbol on your token. All right. Ayu and Salamander.
Salamander is gonna move up here. Double checking back, so I will simply. Can I see this creature?
Oh, you can absolutely see it. It stands over
tall is it?
15 feet tall.
Oh, only 15? Okay.
A little over 15 feet, but yeah.
Little help here, guys. Your healer is kind of
Actually-
predisposed.
Let's see. What can I do from here to help?
Let's look inside. See if we can find anything.
Give me 1 sec. That requires me to touch you. I cannot touch you.
Not unless you get on the ground.
Yeah, no, he's handled. I'm going to acid splash this thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, you would hit, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem affected.
That's all I had. I'm out of good ideas. Shade. I yell back to Shade. Shade, we have an emergency.
As Shade turns back around, because he was looking at the Drake, he sees this giant worm out of the ground. As a sprint action, you could make it up to... You only have to make it to this square, by the way. It takes up every square beyond this square, beyond Connor.
Couldn't I, like, if I run and attack it, is that considered a charge attack?
Yeah. It's same as walking up and attacking it, but yeah, you
Yeah.
can run and attack.
Yeah.
And charge attacks do not provoke attacks of opportunity, correct? Running through a threatened square is what I'm saying.
Don't remember.
I don't know.
I
You're
think
not
we've
gonna
had
bother
this
to look it up.
conversation before, and you said they don't.
Yeah, I
but
don't think
could
they
be
do.
wrong.
Charge attack.
Alright. Run up. So swing away. Single hit.
Blah.
Oh, you do manage to land a hit. Does a bit of damage. Alright. Over to Hassan.
All right, can I actually see from my position
Oh yeah. It's a tall creature, you can see it.
over the dunes.
It would have got you, but it didn't see you over your stealth check, so
Well,
because you were over there.
all right then. Either way, let's see. Need to think here. Oh, damn it.
You're in the square with the salamander.
Sorry,
Technic-
moving.
Technically, let's move AU over here because AU's flying. You can
Okay.
move to that square if you want.
First off, I'm assuming hopefully I can't see you from this far for 25.
I mean, it probably can see you. It's 15 feet tall.
Or it still needs to roll then either way to try
Yeah.
be myself.
Yes, it will. Yeah. So if you're gonna try to hide behind the 5 foot of dune right here and stealth, go for it. So you
Just
have
only
25.
for us to know how high these things are all the time.
I know it doesn't see you.
Okay
You're
then.
successful at your stealth.
Then I'll go ahead and move. Right here. I'm within range, so I'll go ahead and throw my dagger again.
All right, 29 will hit.
And I'll go ahead and trigger for 21 precision.
30 damage. Nice. Is it immune to anything like that?
And that'll be it then. Stealth is gone. And at least I'm not exactly close to it, right by it.
Yeah, your stealth is gone though.
It is purpose what I need to do at this moment. I can't flank this thing.
All right, Connor, roll a reflex save. It's also shade. Well, Shade, you will be able to roll just high enough. Connor's is a little different because he was grappled at the time. Shade's gonna bounce and dive off into the sand dune as Connor and this creature are toppling over. And Connor's gonna land right here, but since sand is fairly soft, he's only gonna take a d4 of damage from fall damage.
Lucky son of a.
Is that thing?
It's dead. You
Oh.
killed it.
Oh, I saw it tip over. I thought it was what's the word I'm looking? Prone.
Yeah, no, I need to mark it with an X, so you know.
Hard to do when it's on the far right.
I noticed. I gotta move it over here to do it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you killed it. You
Well,
killed
then.
2 creatures in a row with your dagger throw.
It's my new method I'm gonna have to do with ranged creatures if they're close enough, and if I'm able to hide from them.
Oh, Connor, you are no longer grappled.
If you
But
don't mind,
you are prone though, because you didn't make your save. So
Anyway,
Connor, if you don't mind
I'll go
passing me
back
my
to where it
dagger.
was, 'cause I'm up in the air.
Kind of on my ass right now.
yeah, he's got to use half his movement to stand up. But as a free action, since he is within arm's reach of it, I will say he can just pull your dagger out because it's not embedded in a wall or nothing. It's just kind of stuck in flesh.
You said that's half my movement?
Yeah, to stand up.
Alright. Obviously, I'm handing Hassan his dagger.
Thank
Right.
you.
And I'll be adding that to my list of jobs.
It may not always be you. Besides, it was your turn.
Right. Anyway, back to Aurora, who just watched this spectacle.
Sigh.
To be fair, though, Hassan, it's almost always either me, then you, or you, then me on the turn order.
More this way, please.
You still just flying around.
Aren't we all?
I could shoot from up
Nice
here.
scout we have.
Which way you looking?
This way.
Okay. There you go. You pointed to it.
Oh, has
That's
somebody
it?
been picking up the bones and shit?
Nope. I'm leaving
Nah.
that to you. I did it the last year, yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
It is an option, but yeah, either do it or don't do it. It's not mandatory.
I don't need this shit.
I guess
But
you're getting other rewards, right?
anyway, yeah, almost. Okay,
That's it. That's all I got.
that's all you get.
Lame.
All right, AU, on your turn.
Mhm.
I know you have the hot weather gear on, which gives you a plus, or is it prevented entirely?
It gives me a plus, to stuff. Give me 1 second, I'll read what it does. Gives me a +2 on fortitude saves to resist warm or hot weather.
Okay, so everybody needs to roll a fortitude save except Shade.
On the
DC
turn
is
or right
15
now?
Right now, at the start of his turn. I've been counting turns, so.
At 20.
Well, damn. Yeah. You seem to be shrugging the heat off pretty good.
What did you say?
Yep.
Fuck me. Oh,
Okay, well, you all are fine for now. And the next time you have to roll that, it'll be a 16 for the save, so.
Alright.
You guys are fine. You're definitely sweating and you're definitely hot, but you're pushing through.
20.
Jade doesn't have to worry about it because he's oh, wait, Connor, so what kind of armor are you wearing? Is it heavy or medium?
I'm assuming it's plate, but I don't remember what you called it.
I have to check your character sheet. You're trained up to heavy armor, right?
I believe he is, just by default.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, this is like some default for the training thing, if I remember. 'Cause it said we didn't need it, or... So I'm pretty sure I asked Mune about that when I was making the character.
Right. I believe
Yeah,
clerics are
'cause-
just naturally trained with heavy armor.
Yeah, because it is plate armor, so I was just wondering what the crap is for that. Let me look real quick. Okay, you would take a -4 to your check, which is not enough to fail, so. So you rolled a 19, technically. I was just checking to see what the rules were on that. Because heavy armor is a kind of a burden in the middle of the desert.
I don't know, man. Hot weather sounds like negative energy to me.
I thought it would be more positive energy.
Anyway, what are you doing,
To
you?
be fair, I think I negate both.
Or did you already do it?
No, I moved the salamander. I have not moved myself. So
on your turn, because
Yeah.
it's been a little while,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have you roll a new fly check and a new
Hold on.
fortitude check.
a new fly check.
Yep.
Oh, you're mean.
No, you're fine. But you just gotta roll that fortitude to see if you get some more sand in your face.
Fucking hate
Which
you.
you do.
Why? Why am I rolling below 10?
So you're going to take a d6.
Wait, what is your fortitude?
And your
Like
perception
7?
is -5 for 2 rounds.
Bro, that's a shit roll.
Yeah, but like I said, like I'm rolling really bad. Like the last time I did it, I rolled like a 6.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm counting the rounds. I have specific things in place for rounds. So.
Wait. I moved too far.
Okay, so you're flying ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Let me count how far I'm going.
Or
5,
I'll
10, 15, 20,
unreveal
25,
areas
30,
apparently.
35, 40. Okay. Yeah, apparently my perception's so bad that I can't see anything.
Okay, where you oh. You still rolled pretty good. Which direction exactly are you looking?
I'm looking the way that we're gonna be going, so this way, obviously.
Okay.
Trying to make sure nobody gets hurt along the way, you know? Trying to be the scout for the party a little bit, like Aurora. Eyes in the sky.
Yep, and on his turn he's gonna have to re-roll those checks too. Alright, Jade, you're up.
Ta-da!
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You were in the dune, right? I forgot about that. So as you stand up from the dune, because you didn't purposely walk into it, it's only going to reduce your movement speed by half this time. Because you just dove into it to get out of the way. So it takes about half your movement speed to get out of it. You can get right in front of Connor, essentially. Or right behind Connor. Yep.
There.
Alright, Hassan. Hassan doing Hassan thing.
Let's see, just in case if there are going to be more creatures with tremor sense or like that worm thing. Okay, that's not too bad at least.
Well, not too bad.
And I guess that pretty much be it.
All right.
You know, I already know everyone already rolled, but I feel like I always have to just in case. 32 up ahead.
All right. Well, considering they have a better vantage point, that's about the farthest you could see.
I just wanted to make sure if there weren't any creatures they couldn't see for some
Yeah,
reason.
you don't detect any creatures or nothing. No,
I had to check. I feel like if I didn't do it, I'd regret it.
quite possibly. All right, we got a Connor up and Adam trying to do stuff. Just running ahead, doing a thing.
And give me a second. I am going to cast a Shield of Faith on myself.
Which just remind me of what that does, because it's hard for me to keep track of.
I've got a buff for it. It's just a +2 to my AC.
Okay, for a temporary
Although,
amount of time, 1
I'm
minute a
not
level.
sure if it's a +2 anymore.
It's a deflection bonus with an additional +1 for every 6 levels you have. So, yeah, it's +2 because you're only level 10.
Okay.
Well, no, it's +2 with an additional +1 for every 6 levels you have. So it should be +3.
So I do have to.
Oh, phone calls.
Oh, we already did. Cool. Okay, never mind. Didn't remember if we fixed that when I leveled up or whatnot. Cool. That's it then. Glad to see past cast was looking out for future cast. I don't know how you guys keep up with this shit when you like level up and stuff.
Not much is on my character when leveling up.
Lucky. Did I tell you about my other ability, Hassan? I'm a summoner now too.
Yeah, he's an annoyancer too. Yep.
Hey, I'm fine with that.
He's let's make Cloud do the all that extra work.
Hey, I'm only using it in emergency situations because it takes from my other abilities.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I like the idea of hitting harder also, so it's a trade-off.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, I like that I summoned the salamander, so. Slow as hell, but gets the job done.
Yeah, it's not affected by this heat at all either.
Yeah, it's immune to fire.
But it's literally from hell, pretty much. So.
Yeah, more or less. In fact,
All right, was Aurora doing a thing?
Let's see here. Since you're not showing me that much of the map at a time.
Yeah, on purpose. Which way are you looking this time?
This way.
Reveal, damn it. And yeah, I'll give you just a little bit more. There. You can see something up ahead. All right. We're on to the A of the U.
Oh, my turn already.
Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, Aurora, I forgot
Mhm.
to ask you to do it because I did it to him. You need to re-roll a fly check and a fortitude save. Fly
Why
is
do I need a
fine.
Why do I need a fort save?
It's for the sand.
But whatever.
Wow.
I made him do it, and you failed too.
Dude, we have the worst luck.
You'll take an additional 3 damage and -5 for 2 rounds for your perception.
Isn't that what you rolled last time?
Mhm. How much?
It's only 3 damage, so
3 health. I don't have any longer.
yep. I have a X amount of rounds that you guys can fly around without having to roll that again, essentially.
Okay,
Because it makes sense if the wind's constantly blowing that you would have a chance to get sand in your eye again. Considering there is a entire sandstorm coming up behind you guys from the south.
So what you're saying is we gotta invest in goggles for them.
Possibly.
We gotta get those go-go goggles from Pokemon.
All right. The
Hi.
shade, you gonna move up now?
Did you just?
Did I skip you?
It's in the middle of my turn. I was like,
Yes, I skipped
5,
you.
10. Well, actually, I'm going to use Acid Splash
On what?
on the area to my left. See?
With a nat. Ooh, nat 1. Here we go. First one. And it's on a spell, no doubt.
Yeah.
Ebus.
All
Alright
right.
then.
So, according to this, what you rolled is that you are going to essentially it's self-destruct. You inflict your spell's damage and effect upon yourself, which was 1 acid. So woohoo!
Yay! Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. All right, you're moving forward. You just put a little acid in your face.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to make a perception, I guess, over here real fast.
With a -5, so 19.
Still pretty decently. And I'm just gonna look in the direction that the party was gonna be traveling, so.
Yep. Like I said, I revealed some stuff as you walked past, or flew past, but
Okay. Yeah, and that's all I have. Sorry.
yep. All right, Shady.
I already moved.
Okay, you already did it. Okay. Hassan. See, that's why I keep skipping you, AU, because they all kind of just do their stuff while it's not even their turn most of the time.
Yeah.
And I
Wait,
just
what?
expect you to already be done with your turn.
What are you doing, Hassan?
I don't know. He's
Putting on, but then it just lets go all of a sudden.
Oh.
yeah. It's your turn.
There we go.
There you go.
Now we
Oh,
get
I
done.
see what you mean, Cloud. Yeah, some of us do kind of pre-game, like slightly before our turn.
All right. Well,
He's just trying to save you time, homie.
it's Connor's turn.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna pop a bull strength on me.
All right. Giving yourself a +2 to your strength.
Yeah, just a nice little one for now, you know. Happy little buff.
And 30-foot movement. Okay.
I think I'm.
All
No,
right,
that's right.
Aurora. You're up again. Literally.
Okay.
Flying around, having fun with it.
I feel like this map is only getting longer. It bothers me.
Right.
Well, I can't extend it while we're playing, so
I know you can't, but
you
it's
look
still
in
weird
front of you.
this way.
It's not too big compared to what we've been through so far, so we should be fine.
So you see a creature clearly now.
Can it see me?
I mean, it probably can see you, but it can't really do anything. I don't think it has. Oh wait, yeah. Let's. Yeah, it could see you.
You don't say. Oh,
Yeah.
desert drake. Wait, what are these? Never mind.
Yeah. Anyhow, back to A the U.
Yay. Salamander is going to run as far as it can. Unfortunately, Connor took the spot it was going to take, but that's fine. And then I'm going to fly this way.
Jesus.
I have 40 foot of movement with fly overland flight. And I'm going to make a perception check. 18. So 13. And
Which way you look?
sorry, give me a second. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to look this way, I guess. Just trying to keep an eye on where they're going. That's all I got. Sorry.
All right. Shade. All right. So you're running up there?
Sure.
Well, as you do, this creature is gonna pop out of the ground here. Yeah,
Oh god, he's even uglier.
yeah, you knew it was gonna happen. One of these times, Shade, you just knew it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do this just so he's on the turn order already. But he's going to come out of the ground and go ahead and go for a bite attack on you.
Nope.
And totally miss. Wow. Is that... set up ready, just rolled really bad. He rolled a 3. Fix that real quick. There we go. Well, you can make an attack on him if you wish, because that was his reaction. No,
I hate
you know
you.
he's there.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit him. Alright, you take a chunk out of him. And that's into your turn, and hey look, it's his turn. That's funny because I rolled his initiative and that's where he ended up on the turn order. Alright, he's going to go ahead and... What does this do? Oh. Interesting. He's going to use... This is a touch attack. What's your touch AC?
Where's that at again?
It's next to your AC. It's the one that says touch.
14.
So he doesn't hit you. Alright. Looks like Hassan is up.
All right then. That should be enough within range.
Mm-hmm. Let me, what was your stealth? Because as you're approaching him, he gets perception perception to it, so.
I was
24.
gonna say a perception attack? Bruh.
Not an attack, perception to it is what I meant to say. But
He sees me, it's 24.
alright. So he can see you coming. Alright.
That's fine, and I'll throw it either way.
Let's see, a 26 will hit, but you will not get a,
I know that was the point. So, only 9 damage.
Yep.
That'll be it.
still hurt him though.
Well, that's a point. At least I can get some damage in there.
Yep. And your dagger is currently stuck in,
Somewhere on it.
around his center section is what we'll say. Alright. Now, the enemies are going to do something a little different. This enemy... God damn phone. Seriously.
DM's having fun.
Yes. So, speed 60, okay. This creature is going to roll a fly check. And he's seen AU, because I rolled that perception while you were moving. He is going to fly in this direction. And hell, he can actually make it all the way up to you, AU. How high up are you?
I am 35 feet.
Well, he'd have to fly up and over, so we'll say he only gets to about right here, and he's about... What is that? Distance, that's what I'm wondering. He's about 15 feet in the air right now.
Yeah, he's definitely
However,
gonna catch me.
this guy is going to take flight. He's going to fly straight up. How high are you, Aurora? About 20 feet, you said?
60.
60? Well, conveniently, he can fly 60. He's
Sorry,
going
I
to
actually took my headphones off for a minute.
he's going to meet you in the air. And he's going to try to...
Attempt to speak to him?
You're going to attempt to speak to him?
Yeah.
What languages do you know?
Technically, since my linguistics is high enough, probably all of them.
That's not an answer.
I mean, that's what when I asked that question for what I should technically know for our last thing, Mune had told me because my linguistics was 16, I would technically know almost all of them.
But you still have to select them.
Do I?
Yes.
That's weird.
Anyway, since you don't have it selected,
That is
you
literally the dumbest thing.
won't be able to, well, you won't be able to understand him. He might be able to understand you, but you won't be able to understand him. But anyway, he's gonna go in for a nasty little tail slap to try to knock you out of. Well, no, he can't really tail slap in midair. Probably. He's gonna go
I
in
don't
for a
think it was.
bite.
Oof.
Yep,
Is that a
good thing
full
he's
round? It's not a
No.
full round.
not a full round.
Joy. Alright, so 27.
So is flight concentration?
No.
Are you asking my spell?
Just in general. His wouldn't be because his isn't a spell, I guess. I just remembered that. His is his wings. Anyway, you're gonna take a chunk of damage.
I was gonna say it only requires concentration if I'm planning on doing anything else other than flying.
Right.
So, right now, no. But if I would try to fly and like cast magic or attack, yeah, then it would.
Alright, so currently you have a Drake coming up behind you, AU, and he's currently fighting a Drake in midair. And you guys on the ground probably noticed some of that, but you have bigger problems to worry about. Stuff directly in front of you.
Huh. So, what was the range of this thing?
You don't know.
Helpful.
Well, you don't.
I mean, it did not hit Hassan, so take it as you will.
No, but it tried to attack Shade.
Right, but what I'm wondering is I could make a 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm. And you have a 10-foot reach.
Yes.
You will take a -2 to your attack, as you do have somebody directly in your way.
Understandable.
But you could go ahead and swing. Alright, so this one.
I like-
Both of those will hit. I had to look.
I like that there are so many ones in there.
Oh yeah, 29 and another 28. So
All
we
of them
got
are conveniently not where they
57
matter.
damage. And you take 2. And it is dead.
Wait, not killed by a knife?
Nope. It is dead. You took 2 damage, but you did manage to kill it.
Not quite sure how I keep doing this.
So you've taken a total of what? 3 damage from yourself, or 5 damage, something like that?
If the miss counted, I would have taken 4 total damage.
It didn't count, so.
What does his bounce back count as? Touch AC?
No,
Well,
there's no
is
AC
automatically hitting him. It's the disruptive
in
energy.
that. It rolls, but I have to take it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to roll attack. It's just he takes damage. Essentially, when the disruptive energy goes off,
Okay.
he has to take. Technically, we've been doing it a little wrong because you're supposed to take it per attack.
I mean, if I do a full, I can roll another D6.
Right. Yeah, it just take 2 and 2, so 4.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
even
we can
bother
just
rolling it again.
yeah, we can just double it. That doesn't bother
Yeah.
me. Oh no, I'm at 88.
Yep.
Oh, damn! I'm gonna have to use a cure light wounds on myself soon.
Yep, Cass over here killing himself. So
I mean,
you've
with
done
the
a whole
28
whopping
AC, I
like
gotta do something.
6 damage to yourself.
Are you trying to see if it does Or
There you go. Do me a favor and on your notes here, where I just wrote 6 in, keep track of that.
what?
On your notes on your character sheet at the very bottom, you'll see a 6. So each time you do damage to yourself, add to it.
Where is this? Because, like, when you pulled my sheet up, you pulled my armor up.
Yes, at the bottom of that sheet, way at the bottom, on the right-hand side. Where all your deity information is.
Oh,
You see the 6
Okay.
down there?
yeah.
Keep adding that up.
What are you trying to find, like, near the end of the campaign if it was worth it?
You'll don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Aurora, you're
Uh-huh.
up. You just got bitten pretty bad. And notice
Alright.
that this thing has kind of a tingly feeling to it as it bites you.
Alright, so I'm gonna step back
Oh,
5
boy.
feet. And then, because I moved back 5 feet, can I now move normally?
I mean, the rest of your movement, yeah. But isn't it just movement at that point, though? Because a 5-foot step is meant to just, like, only do the 5-foot step, right, AU?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, you don't do another movement after you do a 5-foot step.
No.
But I'm just being cautious about my movement.
Right, but the way because of what the 5-foot step negates, that's why they don't allow you to do it. Because otherwise, you could just always do that, and never take attacks of opportunity.
I see this as a win.
Yeah, I know, but that's why it's not a. That's why the rules aren't in your favor on that. So you can stay where you're at as your 5-foot step, and you're fine, and you can still do a
Alright.
full round action, or a spell, or
I'm
whatever.
gonna use a spell shot.
Okay.
So there's that.
So you're imbuing your weapon with a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I am being told to help my roommate with something. I shouldn't take more than, like, 2 minutes, but if my turn comes up, closest enemy.
Alright, well, when AU's turn comes up, I'm going to take a 2-minute break anyway. I'm going to
Alright,
go
cool.
resolve an issue real quick so I quit getting called. And we'll just take a short little break on AU's turn. So,
Alright.
anyway,
I make
that
my
will
roll.
hit. That is high enough to hit. And obviously that's going to hit. But because you are using a spell, and you're only 5 feet away, he is going to bite you again.
Well, it counts as firing with a gun, so it doesn't take an attack of opportunity.
But it casts. You have to cast the spell.
I don't know if that's technically the case with Spellslinger, actually. Does it count that way, or is it imbued into the gun a different way?
I mean, you're imbuing it by casting it into the bullets.
Can I ask a
So-
stupid question?
Sure.
Okay, and I know this is a weird question, but you were right next to it previously, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you took a 5-foot step away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you were. Why did you take the 5-foot step?
To not get hit.
Okay, what's the dragon's reach, or the drake's reach?
I have no idea.
Asking the DM.
It's 10 feet.
Is it 10 feet on the ground or 10 feet in the air?
10 feet,
10
period.
feet. Which is why it's attack of opportuning you while you're casting a spell.
That is the dumbest shit.
And using a ranged weapon at that. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I negate with the ranged weapon because of my feet, but
But the spell is the problem. So you
I'm
need to roll
aware.
concentration. Because I'm sure that's going to hit you for 20 damage.
Alright.
So concentration is damage plus like 10 plus spell level, right?
No.
I don't know.
You
Like,
just click the concentration button.
Yeah, no, it's specific for if you're getting hit.
So it's a tier 3 spell. So technically my DC to make is 19.
up here.
I think
Are
it's
you
caster level plus
are you
character
looking it up
level.
over there?
Yeah, I'm looking it up, and
I feel like I should know this. My brain's not working on it.
okay. It has to do with concentration, so give me a moment.
Yep.
Okay, concentration DCs, they're hitting them, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's 10 plus the damage dealt plus the spell level that you have to meet.
So basically there's no physical way I could ever make that.
I
Great.
mean, it's 33. If you would have rolled higher, you could have made it actually.
I mean, my damage isn't 33, it's 38.
So what will happen here is essentially the spell won't go off, but you will still hit it with the gun and do 13 damage. Essentially, you lost the spell. But hey, you still at least hit it. You didn't get nothing out of it.
I might as well have almost.
But did you take your damage, which was 20 damage? 3 of it being electricity.
Oops.
Anyway, we're going to take a 2-minute break here because otherwise I'm going to keep getting phone calls. And Connor will be back soon anyway.
Sorry, I'm looking at the table for concentration check DCs. Apparently, I was wrong about casting defensively. I thought it was 10 plus the double the spell level. It apparently is 15 plus double the spell level.
Hmm?
Yeah. So the DC is higher than I thought. Fuck. Doesn't have anything to do with what you're doing right now, but yeah. I'm actually gonna put this in chat for a moment. That way you can see what I was looking at. And then where it takes you, you need to just scroll up just a little bit to the table right above it.
All right, everybody be done being salty for a minute.
Nope.
You solved it that quick? What'd you do? Walk outside your door, say something, and then walk back in?
No, I was being told to come get food.
Oh.
I finally went down and actually got my food.
I thought for sure it was something along the lines of go down and we need something fixed.
That'll be next.
No, yeah, I was telling Sakura that apparently the formula that I was using for casting defensively was wrong. It's 15 plus double the spell level, so it's a little higher.
Oh, so it's even
Oh.
higher, Jesus.
15 plus double the spell level.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's horrible.
So I
So
took
it's damage
that.
plus 15 plus double the spell level?
No, that's when you cast defensively. What I was talking about.
Mm.
His is fine. His is still 10 plus damage dealt plus the spell level.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
What? What do you mean?
Don't ask me. I didn't make the rules.
Injured while casting.
Yeah, injured while casting. So you got hit while you're trying to cast a spell.
Anyway, what's everybody doing?
I mean,
I mean,
waiting for you to
technically
get
we're
back.
waiting on you.
Alright, so anyway, I will start my turn, I guess, since we are ready to go. 5, 10, 15, 20. That can't do anything. And now I have a dragon that wants a piece of me.
He's coming for you.
Well...
Not a dragon. It's a drake.
Yeah, close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't know if this is a wise idea. Actually, no, this is not a wise idea. I am actually going to be a smart person. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Your plan is to get closer to your party?
35, and then let me double check on descending. Okay, you descend.
Pretty sure you just fall.
Okay, this is gonna require concentration, I think, to do what I'm trying to do. So, or a fly check, whichever one you should think I should do.
I mean, what are you trying to do? Come down fast or what?
I'm gonna try to come down fast and stop myself from making a hard landing at like the last like few seconds.
Let's do
Second.
concentration.
You like
Because
concentration?
you're using a spell.
Okay, and so, all right. So, what kind of check would this be considered? You got to give me a DC to work with.
So you're trying to come down really fast and then slow down right at the end?
Right. So I lightly touch down.
All right. How high up are you?
I am 35 feet up in the air.
Okay, so not too bad. Let's say DC 20.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, so I land nice on the ground. I say hi and incoming. And that's my turn.
Up to Shade.
I've just told Shade that we have incoming. So.
Yep.
What?
That's pretty much the right response. What?
What
Where?
What am I supposed to be doing?
He says you have incoming. And if you look to his left, you would have seen a drake that was chasing him in the air.
Oh.
Which is currently just coming over the dunes.
The Drake's just it's up in the air. You can't hit it from there.
It's about 15 feet in the air right now.
Oh, it's flying.
Yeah. That's why I came down to the ground.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would said Drake landing be a threatening action?
Normally not. It would be be considered a threatening action if it moves through a threatened square.
Okay.
And technically, if it is 5 feet up in the air and it comes down, it is considered leaving a threatening square.
Okay.
For you, anyway. Because you have a 10-foot reach.
10 feet above.
Alright. Looks like it's back to Hassan.
Yeah, I meant to ask that back when you guys flew, and I just never did.
I go grab my knife. And I see this landing. Do I need to roll a precision check to get an idea where it's gonna land?
AU is the one that landed. It has not landed.
It's coming down, right?
It was chasing AU.
Is it like on the ground coming up and over there? Or what?
It's over top of the dune. It's just slightly above the dune right now. It's 15 feet up in the air.
So he can see it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I only moved 5 feet so far. Can I see it now?
I mean, yeah, well, you're really close to the dune now. You probably wouldn't really be able to see it.
Alright then. And then I go ahead and stuff up.
Roll
And that'll be it. Oh,
Roll-
god damn it.
Yeah, you rolled perception. There you
God
go.
damn it.
Yeah, too bad it wasn't 26, right?
Shut up.
All right. Well, both of their turns. This one is going to be about... Let's see. What would work better? Yeah, so it's going to move about 5 more feet forward, and it's just going to drop flight, attempting to just land pretty much on you, Shade. So roll that reflex of a 15. All right, so you can 5 foot down, right, or up. Which way you want to go? There you go. All right, so it only took a 5 foot to do that, and then it dropped flight as a free action because it wasn't that high off the ground. It sees some potential food here, you know, as food is pretty scarce in the desert. And it's going to go in for the salamander, actually. And it's going to go with Savage Bite, which it misses, I'm sure.
Let me double check. It hits.
Okay, well, it's going to do 11 piercing and 4 electricity damage, so a whole whopping 5 damage.
I don't know if it likes tough food.
Actually, is it considered magical damage in general, is what I'm trying to figure out. No, it's just piercing, which is not magical, so. But is it a magical beast? No? I don't know. I'm just going to say it does what you already took, so.
Okay.
Alright, that was that one's turn. This one is still kind of chasing Aurora around, as you're the only food source over here. And it's going to come flying in, and it's going to try something a little different this time. Actually, no, it doesn't need to move for this. It's going to try to use Sandstorm Breath, which is going to roll Reflex for half, DC 19. Yeah, oh damn, it's 60 feet, yeah. Well,
Nope,
it's a
I take full
cone,
damage and go
too.
unconscious. Joy.
Is it a count?
Yeah, or does it say? Yeah, radius spread
No,
area.
no, it's 15 radius spread.
Okay.
It's 60-foot range.
So it
So-
can cast it up to 60 feet away,
Yeah,
and then
which
it's
means
15 feet
It
off of
means
that.
it could hit us.
Yeah, but it's going for him. So you did a 9, so yeah, you're going to fall unconscious, as you said. What else does it do? Cloud remains spread for 1d4 rounds, dealing no damage but otherwise acting as obscuring mist. We cannot do this again for 1d6 rounds, so what we're gonna do is the d4 for how many rounds it lasts, and the d6 for how many rounds. Okay, it's gotta wait 6 rounds before we can do that again. So you are in Obscuring Mist, but yeah, you are going to fall down. You wouldn't fall unconscious just yet, but you are going to fall out of the air probably. Roll a Fortitude save. Okay, never mind. You are falling unconscious and out of the air. How high up are you?
60 feet
60
currently,
feet?
so that is effectively death.
Well, not necessarily, because it's every 10 is a d6. So it's like 3d6. 2, 3. So 10 damage. You're at minus 10. But you are in a cloud of obscuring mist, so it can't even see you. And you fell into a dune. I will say, because you did fall into sand, we'll reduce that by half. You'll just take 5 damage. But anyway, Aurora is down unconscious and head in the sand.
Great. This is great.
And all you guys notice is Aurora falling out of the sky. Well, actually, I don't even know if you would notice that. None of you were in the air, so... Have you all roll a perception check to see if you notice Aurora falling out of the sky. That's funny.
Sorry, I'm more freaked
Well-
out about the other Drake.
Shade notices it, surprisingly. And even though Hassan is pretty far away, Aurora was high up in the air, so he did see her falling towards the ground. And it looked like she was unconscious.
I love how I'm rolling like super good perception on like shit that I just don't need to notice. Like, but when I really need perception, no.
Alright. It is Connor's turn, which you did not notice unless somebody tells you. You don't know Aurora just fell out of the air. But you do notice a drake in front of you that has landed.
Fun.
And this is why AU ran away from the drake.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose it's time to swing on it.
Alright. Well, you will get a hit, but as you did walk up through a threatened square, it is going to get an attack of opportunity on you as well. 24 is not going to hit you, though.
Wait, do I have to take 12 damage then? No, wait. No, I only swung once. Never mind.
You only swung once, yes. Yep, add that to your total. But you did a whole 24 to it, so. There's a reason I'm telling you to do that, so please do it.
That's fine. I'm more laughing at the fact that I rolled really shitty, but still did good damage.
Yeah. That disruptive energy helps. It's an extra damage pool every time. Alright, Aurora,
Excuse me.
you can roll a fortitude save to see if you regain consciousness. It's 10 for the DC. Well, you are awake, and as you do wake up, you do notice that you are... Well, you can't really see around you much. You know, all sight, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet, so you can only see 5 feet, about 5 feet in front of you.
Might I suggest digging a hole and hiding?
But you have regained consciousness, so you could stand up.
Oops.
Definitely not heal yourself for 194 health. Uh,
Really?
all right. So you were at -5. You should be
on.
at 14.
God damn it.
And I assume you're gonna use half your movement to stand up, or you're just gonna lay there and play dead.
I
If you
mean,
wish to
that's
play
not
dead, you can roll a bluff check.
Yeah,
Not-
I'm not gonna make that check.
Not that it can see you right now, so.
Yeah, I'll use half my movement.
Wouldn't
And
the
we're just gonna
obscuring
sit
make
here
the
for a
bluff
moment
check
where I
really
can't
well?
see me.
Yep. Yeah, you can. You are currently in difficult terrain, so if you wish to move other than flying, you're only going to be able to move 5 feet a turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. But yeah, you're thankfully in obscuring mist. All right. It is going to be interesting now, as all this is going on. The
Oh, please tell
sandworm
me prey goes out for prey.
is going to come up out of the ground with sand trimmer, which is not high enough to do anything to that, and it's going to try to bite the drake,
Oof.
and it critted. CMB, is that high enough? No. Okay. Well, it does some damage to it, but it doesn't grab a hold of it.
Alright, looky here, you fucking worm. This is my job.
All right, it's AU.
Alright, so the salamander's just gonna full around it, I guess.
He's gonna hit with the first one. Yeah, whole whopping 4 damage. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Not very creative. And then let's see. Take a 5-foot step this way. And
Speaking of which,
yeah.
Well, nothing is taking a 5-foot step, so.
neat.
Oh, you're like, yeah, I'm within
What's the range on this thing?
Well,
Oh,
just in
wow,
case I like
long
full
range.
rounded and killed the drake in the first hit or something.
Okay, where do I want to put
Just
this?
curious.
You like that range, don't you?
That's probably not a good idea. Okay, never mind.
If I'm gonna be hurting myself with this, I might as well be playing up the fucking 10 foot.
Yeah. Did you? I need to check something on your sheet though. So. Okay, you have Shield of Faith on. Okay, you need to click oversized. There you go.
Oh shit. Thank
It's
you.
fine. I just checked it now. I forgot to remind you.
I
so.
fucking got about that.
Anyway,
Fine.
I'm just gonna shoot the.
Only when you're using that weapon. That's why I made it a
the
buff.
Drake.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, that'll hit it. You're hitting the Drake.
Yeah.
All right. That's 11. All right, Shade. You see this big creature come up behind this Drake and take a bite out of it. You see AU just shot another arrow at it. Or bolt, I should say. What is your plan? You're already within 5 feet of it. Unless you're trying to get within 5 feet of the other creature.
The worm.
Oh, you're going after the worm. Okay. 2 hits. You'll hit it with the first and the second one. I need to figure out what your third one's doing. Oh, your third one will hit too? Oh, and you're not hasted, so we're gonna not count that. I don't know why you have the haste on, but so you did.
I don't have haste on.
I know. That's what I mean. The haste attack is on the bottom. You just didn't turn it off. Let's see. So you did 11, 21.
It's okay. I forget to click that
37.
off all the time.
Minus 37 to the worm. It is now looking at you. It is Hassan's turn.
Throw another knife at it.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm worried if we kill the Drake, the worm takes it, and I lose the knife forever.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, shit. I've just been thinking about your track record of killing shit with throwing knives.
Besides that, now I'm within sight, these things can roll for perception.
Yep.
And I didn't roll that high this time around.
Well, that one
Yeah,
doesn't
good
see
point.
you, even though it. The Drake can't see you, but the worm does.
Oh,
It
damn
must
it.
be Connor must be obscuring your vision from the Drake. So
Oh, damn it, I could take... I'm in range, I could... damn it. You know what, I'm doing it because if I can kill it, someone needs to pick it up. Which would technically be your turn, technically, if that happens.
Yeah, it's in the job description.
all right, roll away.
Alright then, I'll be throwing the Assassin Dagger
Well, that's gonna hit.
with a 15 precision.
It's a 25. Okay. If you'd rolled a little higher, you would have killed it, but you did not kill it. It definitely looks wounded as the blade, you throw it at it and it sticks in its throat and it's coughing up a little bit of blood and it's not looking too good. It's looking fairly wounded. All right. Now, onto its turn. This thing's gonna come over here. And he's flying above this. He's actually gonna lower himself just low enough to take a bite at the sandworm. That's gonna hit. And yeah, it's gonna take 25 damage and die. As this Drake just takes a big old chunk out of the worm's throat and blood just comes spewing everywhere. Shade, roll a reflex save.
For who?
Just for Shade.
Hold on.
That'll be high enough. So as the blood comes spewing down, Shade just kind of dodges it just enough to not get covered in blood. And this Drake, the one next to you, Shade, is going to go ahead and let's see, what has he got? I think I can. No, I can't do that. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and attempt to do this since he can. In a 15-foot cone in front of him. Which will be pretty much everybody that's standing directly in front of him. Oh, and even you. And Shade's technically like right in its face, so yeah.
I mean, is he actually gonna get hit by it?
No, actually. But yeah, it'll be U3 or U4.
Reflex.
Reflex is DC 19.
And what happens if we fail it?
You just take full damage. Well, you may. Oh, you have evasion, so yeah, you take nothing.
I'm going to use my cat's luck. Because screw this.
You made it with the first one, so
Don't care.
take halves, which is gonna be what, 37, so rounded down 36, so what, 18 damage?
Hey, give me 1 second.
And Connor has to roll that reflex too. And the salamander.
Okay.
You just made it. You take half, which is 18 damage. And salamander.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Salamander is going to take half, which means he's going to take nothing from the slashing, but he's going to take, what, 13 electricity damage? So.
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it's gonna take 13.
Yep. And now there is an obscuring mist in front of you all, which means you're only going to be able to see about 5 feet in front of you. Otherwise, you're going to have a 20% miss chance on any attacks you try to attack a creature that's right in front of you. But you are within 5 feet, Connor, so you can see this creature. It says anything beyond. No, it says a creature 5 feet away has 20% chance to miss. Okay. Any further away, I have a total of 50%. So, how we're going to do this, if you're going to attack it, which I assume you're going to, you're going to roll a D100 first, and if you get anything higher than a 20, you're going to hit it. And then roll your attack. Otherwise, just don't bother rolling your attack. So roll a D100 and hope you get something higher than a 20. Okay, you're going to hit. So now roll your attack.
So would I have to roll the D100 twice then, or?
No.
Okay.
No, because you're going to kill it if you hit it.
Oh.
Which you critted, but you didn't crit with the first one, so...
I crit twice. Shut the fuck up.
I love how you're like you're gonna hit it, kill it if you hit it, and
No,
I'm over here. I'm
no.
like, then you.
I technically crit twice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Because that is a critical miss.
It's a 10-foot range, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Shade.
So we got, I think, oh no, Ayu is in range, isn't he? Okay, so.
Yeah, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There
5.
are 5 targets in
That's
range.
another 8.
So it's 5 times. I'm just trying to do the math here. So it's, you can hit up to here. So it's, and you can hit up to there. So it's 5 times 5, 10, 15, 20. So you need to roll a d20 to see where your sword's gonna swing. This is 1, by the way, right here. So you hit 2, which is Shade.
I'm sorry, Shade.
So Shade's gonna take 32 damage.
I'm sorry, Shade.
But other than that, you killed the Drake.
If it's any consolation, I did what, 81 damage to the Drake?
Somebody better be
And
healing me
you
for
managed to do 8 damage to yourself.
Which I already added to the tally.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it literally was a 1d20
Hey, what's up,
chance,
Oki?
Shade. It was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know, AU was 20.
Let's give Cass, the guy who already fucking obnoxiously rolls ones,
Anyway,
a 10-foot reach.
Trigger just now, Cass, you passing my net dagger.
Yeah. No,
Okay, I wasn't sure.
absolutely. He
anyway,
said it's a free action, so
you're
it's like I'll do
still in
that
a
at the end of my
obscuring
turn.
mist for
Yeah.
another 2 rounds, I think.
But I'm assuming since Hassan's within 5 feet of me, it's not a problem to just grab the dagger and
it's
hand it
fine.
to him. Okay.
It's fine. I'm not gonna bother small things.
Fucking hell.
Shade's luck.
Oh. Is
It
that
was a 1 in
Shade's
20
luck or
chance
my
you
luck?
hit him, and only a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4 chance that you hit an ally.
See, I was like, I'm sorry, Shade, because I keep thinking 5-foot range. God damn.
So, what you doing over there, Aurora? Just gonna keep healing up?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna stay low to the ground and try to avoid being seen.
I have to.
There, and that's a good one. All right, AU, you're up. You did see the
All right.
drake that is flying above where the dead sandworm is.
Yeah, I did see it.
You did. Well, you still can see him. You've seen him take a chunk out of that worm, and he's sitting there chomping on it in midair.
So the sandstorm effect that was in this circle is gone. Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not gone. No,
It's like,
I forgot about that.
how could you
I
forget
actually
about that?
didn't roll. I need to roll a d4 to see how long it's gonna last.
Damn.
So yeah, 4 rounds. Jeez.
If
Alright,
only Aurora was
I'm gonna
closer to
move
me.
straight.
And he can't do it for
I'm
2
just gonna
rounds.
fly straight up. 20 feet.
Well, actually, no. The creature that cast it died. So yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
That's right.
Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna fly straight up.
Okay. Yeah. So no, you guys could see perfectly again. I forgot that. But it is the beginning of your turn, and I was waiting for this.
Okay.
Y'all need to roll your fortitude saves.
Ugh.
The DC is 16 this time.
Fuck yeah.
But what did you roll, Connor? -4, Connor,
-4.
Weapons.
because you have heavy armor on.
You're a hoe.
All right, Hassan, you failed it. Connor failed it. AU is fine. How about Aurora? Shade is fine. He doesn't have to roll. He has a potion. So. All right. So what is going to happen is everybody that, and I'm gonna roll this 1, 2. Okay, that one's for Connor. You're taking 4 non-lethal damage. There is a spot for it on your character sheet. You're also taking 4 non-lethal damage, Hassan.
Oh, that's a weird.
I'm assuming it once it reaches a certain point, we're not exactly in a okay spot.
Yep. But you are going to take, what is it? I believe any non-lethal. Okay, so you are now suffering from heat stroke, and you become fatigued as well. So you guys have to turn the fatigued condition on.
Yeah.
Because I'm in an obscuring mist. Is there any water in here that would keep me cool? Or is it blocking out the light?
It's darkness mist is what it is. It's not water. It's just like a smoke of darkness, essentially.
Oh.
But yeah, you just have to roll that fortitude save as well. And you failed as well. We'll see how much non-lethal you're taking. Non-lethal, mind you. So 2 damage, but you have become fatigued as well.
Why am I fatigued?
Heat stroke. All right, AU. Continue with your turn.
Yay. Anyway, I flew straight up.
So you just came back from the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roll that fly check again.
Raw fly checks. We love fly checks.
It's a 15. And then roll that fortitude. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not going to implement skill check net ones right now. Although I should. Here's what I'll have you do. I'll implement it if you roll a nat 1 on a d2. Or on a d4. I think it's easier to just roll a d4.
I was gonna say I was typing in regardless.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, anyway. So I flew straight up, so 20 feet, and I could see that thing over there, the Drake, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah. Assuming you have enough range to do so, so I'm not even gonna question it.
I think I have 80 feet of range.
So you're 20 feet in the air, and you have an extra 60 feet to shoot, that means. So yeah, you can hit it.
I can shoot pretty far. And then the salamander is just gonna yeah.
Waltz up there? Okay.
Well, it's just gonna move 20 feet.
Alright, so it's waltzing right there. I need to check something. No. Yep, okay. We're good. Alrighty. And this is taking a lot longer than I thought, but it's okay.
So you say every time.
I know. It is Shada's turn. You have killed 2 enemies. Mind you, this Drake is on the other side of a dune, guys.
None of us know that though.
I know.
Except probably.
Well, it's flying in the air though, so you can see it. So.
If I move right here, can I see the Drake flying in the air?
Yeah.
How far is it?
How far away is it from me?
It's 15 feet in the air, so 5, 10, 15, so it's 30 feet total.
Can I hurl a javelin at it?
Okay. It's an option.
Oh, and here I thought you were gonna go ahead and use your breath.
Nah.
Alright, so as you do this, roll the javelin attack, of course, first.
I don't think we set it up.
You people. You had all week.
All right, never mind then. All right, no, I'll just mind my own business.
It's like a
until he lands.
D10. So just roll ranged. Click on your ranged.
Where is that?
Oh, it's not a ranged touch attack, so, but it kind of is, I guess. I don't know.
Where's range? Oh. Uh, 23.
Plus strength for this one. Yeah, roll, I believe it's a D10 is what you got for the javelins. So I'm trying to put all this crap in your stuff right now, because people that have all week don't do it, so. Yeah, it's 1d10.
Silly math.
Mm-hmm. Three. So 20. Interesting. So is this a regular javelin, or did you buy the heavy javelins? I'm pretty
Heavy.
sure that's what you bought, yeah.
What's the range on that thing?
It's because of his strength, which you have 5 for a modifier. For every 2 modifier you have, you increase it by an additional 10 feet, so its range is 45 feet.
I mean, technically the thing's only like 21 feet away from you, so.
Yeah, I know. So he's within range.
Yeah. Pythagorean theorem, guys. High school math finally came in handy.
And you have 2 of these, which now you have 1 of, because you just threw one, which you can retrieve it. You just have to actually retrieve it. Or have somebody else retrieve it for you. I'm actually just setting your whole attack up because it's just going to be easier to do it that way. That way it's actually the right damage. Because otherwise it's not going to be the right damage. And this way you can crit if you're going to crit. So there, your attack is just set up. Just roll the attack now. Well, it'll hit, and it's going to do 8 piercing damage. And because you are striking it while it's in the air, I'm going to have it roll a save to see if you're going to knock it out of the air or not. You are going to knock it out of the air. And it's going to come crashing down into the sand. Taking an additional, it's not that high up, so we'll say a d6. Additional 4 damage. There you go, Shade, you did a thing.
Yay.
It has currently got your javelin in it. And because it was a heavy javelin is why I had it roll that. It was hitting it with some force. And we'll put the tool symbol on it so you know that your weapon is in there. All right. Hassan, after all that spectacle, currently nothing can see you if you're going to ask, so, because it is behind a dune.
God, how much movement was
Oh
that?
yeah, I forgot the most important part about Shade's whole thing. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Actually, go back to where you were, Hassan, because you might change what you're doing. Because I forgot the most important part about what he was doing. Because as he does this creature appears. Because he's using a ranged weapon right next to it and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and initiative this. And it's gonna go ahead and try to slam into you from behind. It's 25 hit you, Shade.
No.
Okay. Alright, Hassan, now you can go back to what you were doing. I figured that might change what you were doing because I forgot about him.
Alright then, first off, stealth.
Yep.
And I guess if we're here 15, if we can see me right first.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably not. No.
I'll wait right here for the next turn.
Okay. Alright. This Drake's gonna stand up. Half his movement. He's pissed off. He's going to take flight and start heading up this way. He's about 20 feet in the air. I had to do quick math, so. And you can see your javelin just stuck in the side of right below his wing. He seems to actually, I'm gonna see if he can fly with that in his wing almost. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. Connor.
Hmm.
Yeah, pacing for this is gonna be a bit different than I thought. Well, you're within range of the other creature.
Which other creature?
Right below is on. That thing. Right there.
Oh, you're saying my attack range.
Yeah, you're within range.
No. I'm. You see, Cloud, I'm giving back to the community today.
Oh. 16 to everybody within 30 feet of you, right?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, so you don't quite make it to him.
Unfortunately.
So 16 to you, Shade. And 16 to AU. And 16 to you, Connor.
I understand, Shade. That's not what I took from you, but
I mean, it's better than
Where's
nothing.
my health at, man? Where my health at?
Oh, so your salamander would get healed. Don't forget about Sally.
it's any consolation, all the damage I did to myself is done.
Yeah.
Fucking, this sword hurts my soul, but I also love it.
It's a double-edged sword, technically, literally and figuratively.
75 damage on a hit.
All right. So, Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
the obscuring mist is about to dissipate.
Which reminds me, if you get closer.
You're still just shrouded in darkness, though. You don't know what's going on around you at all. You can only see about 5 feet in front of you still. Just gonna keep healing. All right. And your next turn, that mist won't be there, so.
Yep.
All right. This little guy, who is still working on Shade here, is gonna go ahead and try to slam into
Wait.
you, Shade.
I do have a question.
And miss.
Does my threat range change because of my attack range?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
If somebody walks within 10 feet of you and, like, say this guy walked from here to here as not a 5-foot step, or he started walking away, as soon as he started walking away, you could attack him if you wanted to.
Oh my fucking lord, this is massive.
Like I said, it's a double-edged sword. It's got positives and negatives to it.
Stupid.
Say you. Salamander gonna poke the Sandman.
Well,
Mr. Sandman.
yes, and it's gonna be glorious. Oh, I have a question, and this is more of a specification. Since it's a salamander, can it technically walk on this difficult terrain without being affected by it?
It kind of depends. What's the salamander say?
What do
Because
you
it's
mean?
like a lizard, it's gonna slurp up the side. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's a salamander. I don't know.
I know, but it's not like a little salamander. It's
Bigger,
kind of
yes.
like a big salamander. We'll say it won't get as much of a penalty. We'll say it can move 10 feet in difficult terrain.
Well, I was
in
just
one
wondering,
turn.
like, if I like moved over here like so.
Hmm.
I mean, I already know I'm gonna get attack of opportunity if it has it.
So essentially, it's going to reduce your movement by half for the salamander instead of just by 5, all the way to 5 feet.
Okay. I mean, this
How
thing
about
can't
that?
move worth a shit anyway, so.
Right. So yeah, but yeah, we'll get attack of opportunity if that's where you're going.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
It probably won't hit you. So, oh, it did.
It hits.
So is that character susceptible to sleep?
I mean, it's not immune to it, so.
Alright, it's a DC 14 will save. Alright, so if it's hit by its slam attack, it must make a DC 14 will save or immediately fall asleep.
Okay.
An affected creature by sleep spell as if it was the caster level of 8th level. There is no limit to the number of hit die that you can affect. Let's see.
This was kind of unexpected.
Sandman radiate. Oh, I didn't even read this. So the Sandman radiates a 20-foot radius spread that puts creatures to sleep. Any creature in the area must succeed a DC 14 will save or fall asleep. Wow. We're gonna ignore that for right now
Is
because
it an aura?
yeah, it has a sleep as part of its attack and it has an aura.
Oh god.
I didn't realize that. Anyway, we're not gonna do the aura right now because you guys are currently already around it and I didn't have you do it, so.
Alright.
But how long does sleep last? Because it just says as 8th level sleep spell. So I'm gonna look it up. Because it doesn't tell me, of course, you know, important need to know information.
It functions like a sleep spell.
At 8th level is what it says. So 8 minutes. 8 minutes is what that would be.
Salamander, you're out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Unless you can wake him up. I don't know how you wake people up from sleep, so.
Usually you startle them.
Or beat them.
That is one way. I mean, I could just. I don't know how much I would need to do to actually wake them up, though.
I'm looking it up. It specifically mentions it takes slapping or wounding the creature as a standard action to awaken it. Okay.
That's it?
I mean, those who are affected by the spell, they're helpless, apparently. Yeah, it says slapping and wounding effects awakens the creature, but normal noise does not.
Okay,
And it takes you a standard action to do it.
A question.
Okay.
If you fart on the face of someone asleep, does it count as a gas attack? That's
I don't
doing
know.
lethal damage.
Anyway, I'm also flying 10 feet in the air. It's higher than what I am, so I'm 30 feet in the air. And I'm going to use acid splash on the salamander.
Oh, so you're gonna acid your okay? That'll wake it up.
I'm gonna wake it up so it can attack.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3 acid damage.
That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, but it's waking up from slumber, so it probably doesn't get a turn this turn, right?
I was just gonna attack, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Attack.
I'm just gonna tail slap it, I guess. Does a 17 hit it?
Nope.
Alright.
Well, actually, yes, because flanking.
Oh.
Unless it can't be caught flat-footed, which I don't see anything about that. So
Okay.
yes, it will hit it.
So it's also gonna take 2 fire,
Mr. Sandman.
and then it's gonna get a +4 to this. Does a 20 beat its CMD?
Oh,
I don't think it will.
Yeah, it does.
Holy crap! It's grappled.
All right. So you're grappling it.
Hey guys, I'm holding it.
I'm gonna go with that one for grappled. There we go.
So I have a weird question. If I
Mhm.
am grappling it, does it still technically count as flanking it?
I don't know. We're gonna say yes.
I'll check.
I'm just gonna say yes and move on. Jade, your turn. Definitely gonna have to put less enemies on the next map.
Does that hit the sand dude?
Yeah. Ooh, you got a nat 1 in there. Well, you won't be able to return Connor any favors. Okay, so with your nat 1, all you have to do is roll a dexterity save. DC 10. Other than that, you do enough damage to kill this thing, so. Assuming your DC. Oh, you failed. If you wouldn't have failed, you would have been able to see, because you're going to fall over on your second attacks, and none of your other attacks are going through.
Darn.
But you hit it with the first one. But you're prone now. You've slipped and knocked yourself prone, swinging too hard. I can't believe you failed that. What'd you roll? A 5.
9.
Yeah, you rolled a 5. That's why. If you wouldn't have failed, you would have killed it. All right, it was a comic relief there, though. Good effort, Hassan. You are stealthed.
All right then.
You gonna murder, death, kill it.
That's the plan.
All right.
Doing a full round with the claws.
Miss hit. And it's dead. Good job.
Good teamwork, guys.
All right. This little guy up here, he's been watching you. And he's coming in for an attack. He's gonna fly this direction, actually. He's gonna swoop around. He's only about 20 feet in the air behind you. He's gonna swoop around, and he's gonna just come down as his action there. Movement, anyway. And he's gonna land right behind AU and Connor. And he's looking at the kitty over here. And he's thinking, you look tasty. And he's gonna try to bite you. Nat 1, Jesus.
So since he
The trike fed itself in confusion.
No, it did not. It was in the air, Connor, when it was moving around you. Too high for you to reach.
Right, but if it landed behind me, wouldn't that still provoke?
It would if I was actually on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not on the ground, are you?
No.
I forget about this. How high up were you?
30 feet.
Okay, so then it didn't land. It just tried to attack you as it flew over there.
All right.
Okay, I
So
thought you were
I
on the
asked these
ground.
things.
My bad.
It's important to ask.
So let's see what happens to it as it's rolling a nat 1 in midair.
Oh, true, because that could make it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's gonna expose its defenses to you, allowing you to make a reaction and/or attack of opportunity, whatever you want to call it, AU, if you wish to take it.
I I would love to rip out its heart, but unfortunately I have nothing.
You don't have nothing in your hand, do you?
I have a freaking crossbow in my hand.
And you taking an attack of opportunity would spring an attack of opportunity? Is that what you're worried about?
Excuse me?
No, you can't make an attack of opportunity with a
Oh,
ranged
that's
weapon
right.
without
That's
proper
right.
feats.
It's a range weapon. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you had your spear, you could, but.
right.
Alright, so nothing happens. The Connor, they're roughly about 30 feet above you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. So I'm gonna move right up here. And do another one of these.
I'm also going to reveal a bit more since you did move forward.
So whoever still needs it.
Anybody within 20 feet, right?
Yep.
So you, Shade, and, well, nope, AU's too high.
Just to
And
make
the
sure, let me
salamander.
look.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Alright, Aurora, you see all the excitement going on over there.
Oh, I just noticed something else on this. Only up to 5 creatures.
Yeah,
That may come into play later. Fun.
good, yeah.
Ugh. Fucking bastard. That's probably not
Okay,
gonna hit.
that is not going to hit.
What is with my life today?
So you're
Are you-
trying to draw its attention back over to you, huh?
Nah.
Actually,
trying to
no.
get
It
distracted.
is gonna hit. It only has an 8 for touch AC. I figured
Nice.
that wasn't gonna hit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like,
Minus
you're on a
3.
dune, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he just moved 5 feet though. He went from there to there, which is what his movement is on a dune.
that's not what I was thinking about. But whatever.
Yeah, he's higher up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway. Hey, you are currently engaged in an aerial battle.
Uh, full retreat.
You're like, I'm flying the fuck out of here.
Full retreat my ass over here, and as a free action, I'm gonna try to fall to the ground.
Okay, so you're gonna roll that 20 again? If you're doing it
On
the same way again?
yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah, you'll get it. Alright, we're
And
gonna do something a little different now. As you fall down, this creature is going to appear and activate its aura.
oh, great.
That's a DC 14 for anybody within 20 feet. Which is you, and Shade.
Hmm?
So Shade and actually, you're 25. You're just outside of it. Salamander. Everybody's making it so far.
Are
But
we?
we need a Connor and a Shade. And a Hassan.
What am I rolling?
Will save. Yep, you made it.
Just barely.
You're already on the ground, Shade, so go ahead and roll it. I mean, you're in a good position if you fail, so. Alright.
18.
And Hassan. Mind you, it's doesn't even need to know you're there. It's just an aura effect. So, as Hassan died, we'll get back to that in a minute. Shade's turn. Takes half your movement to stand up. I assume that's what you're doing.
Say what?
There, it was half your movement to stand up. I just stood you up.
And it'll just take a 5 foot.
Okay. Well, as you walked right into the dune, that's all you can take, so. Alright, Hassan, are you there?
Maybe he went to the restroom.
Maybe. I am going to... We'll come back to him in a minute. Alright. So, Mr. Drake, who was chasing you, is gonna actually come over and land this time, right behind Jade and Connor. So yes, Connor, it is landing. And it's
Please don't miss. Please don't that one.
anyway, it's trying to hit Shade. We did not won, but you did not hit it. What, you roll a 2? Yeah, you rolled a 2.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. So Shade, does a 27 hit you?
No.
Nice. You are keeping track of how many rounds that stuff lasts for, right?
What?
Exactly.
Sorry I was late. I had to help with groceries.
That's alright. Okay, so we'll go back to your turn before we go to Connor, because we skipped you for a moment.
Did anything happen to me, though?
It might have. You need to roll a will save. Everybody else rolled one but you, so.
Ah,
DC 14. Okay, Mr. Sandman let you go drift off into a dream. So, anyway, back to Connor.
How long is
You
he
are
asleep
current-
for?
8 minutes,
Sheesh.
unless somebody wakes him up.
I mean,
I
I'm good at
didn't
waking
mean to
people
actually.
up.
All right. So, are you doing a full round or just a single attack? Roll another single just to
I'm
make
not
up.
taking that back.
I know. Roll another single. We'll just add 2 singles together.
Yeah,
I mean,
was gonna say, we just have to
I mean, it's already
subtract.
dead with the first hit, so you know. You don't need to
Please
roll
crit.
another one.
I'm still gonna.
All right. Well, if you want to take more of damage to yourself, that's fine. So you take 9 damage because you overkill it after it's already dead.
Am I close enough that I can pick up my javelin from it?
Yes. On your
Yeah.
turn. Unless Connor wants to hand it to you.
Oops.
Connor, you hurt yourself way too much. I see that. All right,
It's at
Aurora.
90, right?
9. 9.
Yeah, I know, and I was saying I was at 90, right?
You were at like 103. Because you had healed yourself multiple times.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I was at 90 after the
Oh yeah,
healing.
you were at 90, so you're at 81.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Aurora, your turn.
Oh boy.
The threat has been neutralized for now. Maybe get closer back to your party where the healers are.
Can I
Alright, so you,
technically see this?
I mean, not really. It's kind of behind the dunes.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you just took your 5-foot step off of the difficult terrain, I see.
Yes.
Alright,
It's a little difficult to see, but yeah.
I know. Yeah. Sandy Man is, well, his aura worked pretty good, at least as far as what it did to Hassan. It's gonna take a 5-foot step out this way because the dune's in the way right here. And it's gonna try to hit no one because AU's still flying, or no? No, you dropped. That's right.
Yeah, I dropped.
It is gonna try to hit you.
Ugh,
Yes.
that misses.
And it's your turn.
Hurrah! I got something in my face. And it's not sand. Take a 5-foot step because I'm still conscious, bitches.
You gonna slap Hassan awake, are you?
Yeah. Well, not slap him.
Well,
Would
it says physically slap or
thought-
damage.
Yeah, I was just gonna damage him.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna
'Cause-
just poke him. Oh, Jesus! You're just throwing acid in everybody's face.
It's only 3 damage.
I know,
3
but
damage.
I'm sitting here going, it's acid though. But yeah,
Anyway,
you're awake now, Hassan.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here with the salamander, and I'm just gonna full around it.
Oh, look at you critting over there for 6 damage.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up.
9.
Yo, what the fuck?
And then the 10 fire.
Alright, so
I'm
you did
sorry.
9, 10s, a 19? Okay.
Yeah. Guys, I'm doing things. I'm helping.
I mean, you are doing things, and you are helping. Alright, Shade, you're up. Mind you, there is a dune right in front of you, but you could take 5 feet onto it, because that's all you can move onto it, and then smack the crap out of that thing if you want.
Did I get my spear back?
Yes. Yes. You can add it and make it 2. You see where it says ammo on your sheet? See where you should have a 1 on your javelin? Turn it to a 2. Because I know you have 2 of them, so. Alright. It is going to die. Yay.
Good
Mr.
night.
Sandman is dead. And since you did walk up on the dune, I will give you some bonus range on your sight. There you go. Alright, Hassan, you are awake. You have currently just had acid splashed on you.
He doesn't know where it came from.
No, considering he was helpless, is what he's considered when he's like that, so. I mean, you should be able to see that much. And you'll be able to see that there's dunes to your left.
That was 20 feet. I'll just stop right over here for 10 feet 30. And I'll stealth up.
Alright. Yeah, I will make it known so you can see that there is another path there. There you go.
Do I hear anything up ahead? Or we're just winds blowing of sand?
Yeah, you don't really hear anything.
Okay then.
It's pretty quiet, or it seems quiet.
Hopefully went through all dangers and besides anything that might be underneath.
You killed the drakes, so that's good. Alright, Connor.
I mean, I feel like we really missed an opportunity to just diplomify them.
Yeah, somebody speaks Draconic, possibly. Shade, maybe could have talked to him. I don't know.
feeling they were just going to say, food, hungry, feed us.
Depends on the diplomacy check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop a cure moderate on myself.
Alright. Damn it. Prevail, damn it. As you walk up, you do see a little bit more though.
Not a very good cure moderate, but
Yeah. Still something. Alright, Aurora, what are you doing? You are currently on the other side of dunes from your party.
Oh, deja vu.
Can't tell if. I think that's a dune.
Yes, it is. I know it's hard to tell because of the worm. There, I'll move him down a little.
Okay.
Yep, that's a dune. Surprised you didn't go exploring that way.
I think I'm done exploring by myself.
I mean, you could just
Can't have
fly.
shit in this metaphysical world.
You could just fly instead of trying to walk over the dune.
Just saying this for head advice for how Hassan does it whenever he's going to bed. The moment he sees any form of threat and I'm by myself, get back.
Alright, AU, since it is your turn, people need to roll some fortitude saves.
God damn it. What's the number now we have to beat?
17.
I am dead. What happens now? What do I need? Click.
Great.
Alright, so I believe... Is there... I have to check your guys' sheet real quick to see if there's levels of fatigue. Isn't it... Is it energy drain that you turn up? Is that what it is? No, that's energy drain itself. Never mind that.
Never on it, but that's me too.
fatigue. It's just fatigue. You're just gonna take an additional... As far as I know, anyway. I'm gonna look at the ruling on it because I saved it. Alright, so you are fatigued. And...
Become exhausted.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna take another 1d4 damage, non-lethal, and a character. Do they? Oh, they do. Instead of fatigue, you become exhausted, huh?
So change fatigue to exhausted.
Yep.
Okay, changing fatigue to exhausted. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yep. And you're gonna take another d4 of non-lethal damage.
So it's 2. Yeah, two more.
2 for... Well, I'm rolling it per person here. So that was
Oh.
AU because he failed. This one's you. You take 1.
Okay then.
Connor failed. He takes 2. Sakura failed. He takes 1. Shade doesn't need to roll. So that's all non-lethal damage, guys. So
Oh, thank you.
if your non-lethal exceeds your HP, you fall unconscious. That's why it's ever adding to it. Which technically, when Connor healed you guys, it would have healed the non-lethal damage, wouldn't it have? Or no, there's no way to heal non-lethal damage. I remember we were in your previous campaign. That's why we said the non-lethal damage is completely bullshit. You have to rest to heal it.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now because I was calling BS because you knocked me out with non-lethal damage. Anyway, was it your turn, AU, or are you? Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
my
is your
turn.
Starting at your turn.
Sorry, I'm double checking.
So you people have become exhausted.
Yeah, being exhausted sucks, guys.
Yeah, it's a lot of negatives.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, the reason why it sucks is because if you are... If you are exhausted, you move at half your speed. You cannot run or charge, and you take negative penalties to strength and dex. After 1 hour of complete rest, an exhausted character becomes fatigued. So, yay. Anyway. Hold up. Right here. Right. Fly up 10 feet and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, roll the fly check first.
Oh, god damn it.
It's only a 15. Oh, look, you fly awesome. Okay, roll that fortitude. You failed it.
Of course I failed it.
There
Again.
it was. So you're gonna take a whole whopping 3 damage, environmental damage from the sand. And a -5 to your perception for 2 rounds.
And for the record, that is the 3rd time I've rolled a 6 for that fortitude save.
Don't look at me.
I'm just pointing that out. Anyway. So I will try to perceive, because even though shit's in my eye.
Okay. Well, you'll definitely see ahead of you.
Okay. And then Salamander's just gonna move forward.
And you know what? We'll give a little bit here. So you see that the dunes continue on for quite some distance ahead of where you can see the dunes right there. So.
All right. So.
Shade already moved. Sun. Unless Shade was doing anything else, but I doubt it.
Nope.
Okay. Stuff in his face.
Alright, and I can move half my movement now, right?
Right.
And I can't charge or... Oh.
Run.
There we go.
Right. Connor. Alright, Hassan, you're at a little bit of a different angle than he is, so I will say you notice the path seems to wrap around, and with that high of a perception check, actually, you are going to notice something else. You are going to notice that lying in wait, lurking in the sand, there was a worm.
I'll go ahead and pass the information down to Connor, who hopefully will pass it down to Shade. And sadly, I use up in the air right now, right?
Again.
So I can't pass that out, so, yeah.
I'm not that high up in the air, I'm like 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet is not very high.
No, yeah, you could tell him, hey, there's an enemy ahead or something, yeah.
Another worm up ahead.
I'm gonna move here then.
Mind you, this worm technically is still under the sand, but you know it's there, so that's why I made it visible. But if you know it's there, you could probably attack at it, so. And look at that, he hits it with a crit right away. And is gonna do 5 damage to himself, but just straight up murder this thing.
I was gonna say, since he rolled a nat 1, can we just have it bounce back at the enemy?
Yeah, that bounce back's not supposed to roll an attack regardless.
I just thought it was really funny.
So you sneak up, and since it was waiting to surprise attack you, you actually surprise attacked it and lopped its head right off.
Well,
thank God I saw it, so I can point out where it was.
You rolled high enough on your perception, actually. All right, Aurora. The party is moving quite a ways ahead of you.
I know. Let us fly.
All right.
Wow, I actually rolled a 19. Great.
So roll that fort. Fortitude save.
Seriously.
All right. Well, your perception's going to take a little bit of a hit, and you're going to take damage, but it's not a hard check. It's just you guys keep rolling really low.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. So which way you heading this time? Oh, you're just going straight over to them. Okay. That works. Well, that sandworm's dead. AU.
Yay. On. Oh, I'm on.
Hey, did you ever roll? You didn't have to roll for the salamander. That's right.
Salamander
Never mind.
doesn't care about the heat.
Yep.
Just like Shade doesn't care about the heat.
Shade better be thanking the hell out of you later for that.
What would the Pelicans been for him?
He would have had a -4 to his checks, just like Connor does. You realize every time you guys roll that check, the DC goes up by 1.
Yeah, because we've been out in the sun. Anyway, perception of, what is that, 17? To my left.
You see a lot of dune, and a lot more dune,
Ah, son of a bitch.
and some path. Yeah, a lot of dune.
I guess it's imperative that I yell back, like, I think we took the wrong turn, and, this desert's kind of confusing. It all looks about the same.
Back. Is it a dead end?
No, it just loops back around, I think.
Then it's not. Then we still can keep going.
And you definitely still got areas to reveal, so.
Anyway, because of how bad this situation is, because it is getting worse.
I'm surprised you guys didn't have your conversation.
What conversation?
Thing you brought up, but you said, yeah, we're just going to push forward. But it don't matter. Keep doing what you're doing.
Give me 1 second. Blah, blah, blah.
What are you rolling a concentration? Oh, you're hasting? What are you
Trying-
defensively casting?
No, I'm casting it because I'm flying.
Oh, that's right.
Right. Anyway,
Because
so haste. We're all within 30 feet of each other, so
everybody is, yeah.
Yeah.
So you all got haste, which will increase your movement speed by 30 feet, but would it be halved or no because it's haste?
I mean,
It just increases it by 30 feet. Your normal movement speed's still halved, so
Yeah.
If you had 15, now you have 45.
I was gonna say I thought I would just turn it back to normal.
Well, no, because it adds 30 feet speed,
Right.
so
then
it's actually increasing it by 30.
I was just wondering if the half speed was before or after modifiers. Anyway, you're the DM. You make the decision. I'm done with my turn.
Well, if it's halve and it's halving, it would have haste too. So yeah, it makes sense what you were thinking. I see your logic. Yeah, thanks for convincing me that your speed is pretty much just normalized.
I mean, normal is still better than half.
Yes, and that's for 1 round a level. So 10 rounds from right now.
Yep.
Okay. So Shade, you have full movement, a whole 30 feet. Yeah, you can't just jump over the dune like that. Yeah, pretty much right in front of Connor. All right, Hassan.
Shouldn't Shane have 60 if he should be fine? Piece of the potion.
Yeah, he has 60.
Oh yeah. Shade isn't affected. That's right. I keep thinking everybody's affected, but no, you have another 30 feet, Shade.
Just move me another 30. I walked into my kitchen.
All right.
I'm not too worried about it.
It's all right in front of you.
Hold up.
There. All right. Now it's Hassan's turn.
There we go.
All right. Connor. Everybody's just moving. Everybody get right next to AU pretty much, or in front of Shade.
Yep. Salamander's loving this.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I just went right over your turn, Aurora, because I'm sure you were gonna just move. So there. I moved you. Somebody else. Oh, you're on. It shows Hassan's name there, but his token's not there. There it is.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. I fixed it though.
Sorry, pardon me for a second.
Yeah, I seen his name, but his token wasn't there. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so as the salamander tries to run past,
Mm-hmm.
it gets to about right here. And I will reveal this a little bit more.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna
it's
make a
going to be right
perception
here.
check with it.
I know, but it's going to be attacked while it's running this way, so.
That's fine. It's got a 35 for perception.
It is going to. Ooh, and it critted.
Oh darn! It's gonna take some damage.
And it's plus poison. Can that be poisoned?
Yeah, it can be poison.
Alright, but as this thing pops out of the ground and attacks it running past, so let's see what its poison is. DC 17 Fortitude. Alright, is one round. What? One round. It says frequency 1/round for 6 rounds. That's weird. Effect is 1d2 con damage, and
Oh,
it
God.
takes 2 saves to cure.
Okay, so the frequency is how long it lasts.
Yeah, why does it say 1 round for 6 rounds? So
Because
is
that-
it a 1d6?
It happens
or what?
every round for 6 rounds. That's what
Oh,
that is.
so it's gonna do 1d2 con damage every round for 6 rounds.
Yep.
So a d2 is what I'm gonna roll. Slash R space 1d2. It's gonna do 1 con damage to it currently.
Let me double check its con. Yep, it'll lose a health.
The warning is so strong. It's like throwing me back up.
Yeah, those things can be nasty.
Yep. Anyway, then I will.
Ooh,
Why is the song
I didn't
so
even
far
read
back?
that ability. So yeah, it did whatever damage it did to it, and Hassan's right here.
I show him over here.
Oh, here, let me move his thing and move it back. Now do you see it?
Yep.
Okay, that's where he was.
Anyway,
I mean, he can continue moving. He just got attacked by opportunity while he's moving. So
yeah, I'm gonna
if he
finish.
wants to continue moving.
Because I was moving, I think, right here. Because, yeah. Why not? And I will... looking to see what I got going on here. Okay, I did not get nailed too hard. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot this thing.
Oh, crit. Look at you. 14 whole damage.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I'm fine.
Shade. You can definitely see this thing. Oh, you had to put your little crit thing in there, did you?
I wanted to die. Yeah.
You're in. Okay, never mind. You're good. Oh, you got a crit. Look at that. Jeez, 2 crits in a row, people.
Where's your crit hit victory, Jeff?
He doesn't know how to do it.
Okay. Okay, we'll put another one in there just for him. Let's keep these crits going, guys.
All right, let's hopefully the creature gets a crit then.
No, shit.
All right, so Shade, because I was reading this.
Oh,
So anytime a death worm is hit by a creature with a melee weapon, piercing or slashing, the creature's blood deals 3d6 points of acid damage. Oh, it says to the metal weapon, which I'm not going to have it do it to the weapon. I'm going to have it do it to you instead. Because we're not destroying weapons here. So reflex 17, DC 17 reflex.
Since I'm an acid dragon, don't I have a resistance to acid?
You do,
So
but how
might
much?
just be one.
I thought you were immune to acid.
He's resistant.
Whoa, where would I see?
You have DR5 acid.
So it does nothing to him.
That depends. It depends on what it rolls, because it has to roll 3d6. 1, 2, 3. So none of them went over a 5, so yeah, it would do nothing to you.
Yay!
So it has to be a 6 so he can at least do 1 to him.
Yes. Now, does it have something else? Nope, okay. But anyway, it's its turn. That was just from you attacking it. I was just dotting all my I's. It's going to use this ranged touch attack. What's your touch AC?
14.
Okay, so that's going to hit you. It's going to do electricity damage to you. So it's shocking the crap out of you.
Minus 18.
Yep.
Doesn't that provoke?
I don't know, does it? Once, going twice.
I'm
Sold.
asking
Hassan.
the player who actually has an active turn. Come on.
It's back to Hassan. I said going once, going twice, Hassan. And you were right. You were right, AU. But he failed.
You know what? Just in case, because I don't think. Wait, did I roll stealth already? No. Did I? I can't remember.
I have no idea. I think so. I don't think you attacked the worm. Yeah, you didn't. So
That's right. So let's see. I need to. Where is it?
I know, right? Yeah, 24. Yep.
That's what it says.
All right. Well, if you're gonna walk up to it, I'll just roll the perception now. It's definitely gonna see you.
That's fine. There we go. That's as far as I can go then.
All right.
Um,
Connor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the knife.
Yeah, you could.
I could, but I'm now worried if I do throw it, would the knife melt then?
In the normal rules, how it's supposed to work, yes.
Then I won't throw the knife.
Hey, look, Connor's close enough. Is Connor gonna take a swing?
Let's find out.
Uh-oh. Roll the d20.
And this
Let's
is
play
why
the
I'm over
Who's
here.
Getting Hit Today game. No, you're over
Just
there
get a
because you spent
fucking
half
die.
the session dead, Joel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you actually attack the dune behind you. You don't hit anybody else. But you do take your 1 inflicted damage because you did hit something. As you knock the sand up from the dune behind you. Alright. Aurora's turn.
Oh boy.
I can't believe you rolled that twice on the d20, by the way. Like, I rolled that one twice in a row for you on your nat ones.
I'm just happy we got hit.
Well, it is a 1 in 3 chance he was going to hit anybody
Wait,
else.
you're sad nobody got hit?
No, he said he's glad.
Oh, I heard I'm sad nobody got hit, and I'm like, hold up.
15, you're doing 15 damage, okay. Alright. Ew.
Yay. Salamander is just gonna wander around.
Okay, do I gotta get my reveal tool? Yep, okay.
Yeah, I'm going this way because maybe it'll run across another Drake. Is that just a dead body?
Yeah, but hold on. Roll a perception check with him.
Okay.
As I know it's gonna be looking around.
So it sees treasure. It
Yep,
doesn't
but
care about treasure.
It doesn't care.
It doesn't care. I care, but it doesn't care. Anyway. Ooh.
You can see almost all the path. There's just one little part you guys didn't explore.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this thing, I guess.
Hey, look at that. Hey, you killed a thing.
I gotta reduce the amount of bolts I have by 2 because I didn't reduce last time.
Hey, you
killed
killed
something?
the death worm.
Ow. Well, death
Excuse
comes
me,
for
sorry.
us all. Anyway, moving on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm looking around like, where the hell did that salamander go? But I kind of know.
Yeah, because you have telepathic link to it. Aren't you flying?
Yeah, flying.
Yeah, I don't know why you moved that way and
I
then
don't know
that
why
way. You could have
either.
just went straight over the dune.
Yeah, I'll just go straight over the dude, whatever, and land and I'll roll that concentration check so I don't like die.
Alright, it's a 20 if you're landing fast. Ooh.
I'm landing down.
Alright, how far up were you?
I was 10 feet up in the air.
Oh, so it's just a
Oh.
d6. So it's halved because sand. So 3 damage. Woo.
Oh, sorry.
But since you are falling, you're gonna end up knocking yourself prone doing that.
Okay, then I'll get back up.
Alright.
And then I'll just open the thing.
Okay. He's just gonna open the thing. You heard it, people.
Damn it, better not be a fucking mimic. If it is, I'm never opening up treasure chest again.
And no, it's not a mimic.
And it eats your hand.
Actually, other than the chest being covered in sand and even some sand inside of it, you are surprised to find actual treasure out here, and you're kind of questioning why there's anything out here. In fact, you find an old canteen that does seem to have water in it. Actually, you don't know how old the water is, but you also find a potion of cure moderate wounds in there.
Ow. Potion of cure mod wounds. Yay.
So you got an old canteen and a potion of cure mod.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
And then I'm just gonna perceive at the skeleton thing right above me, because I just want to look at it.
You're not looking at it.
Well, I mean, you're looking at it, but you're like, yep, that looks like a dead thing. And
I'm
from
like,
what you can tell, is it looks like some type of roll a knowledge nature, just because you did roll almost high enough to figure this out. So, all right, you can tell that it seems to be some kind of like medium-sized lizard.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I'm done. Shade, have fun.
Is this entire area just a loop?
I mean,
Technically,
There's-
we ourselves didn't really went too much of a loop.
there's this black space that you haven't explored yet
Where?
Way down,
down here.
Where the other skeleton thing was.
Or you could just ignore it. It's up to you. But yes, effectively, you guys went to the right, which was a dead end.
Yay, we did that thing.
In my defense, I was following the group.
But hey, you
Well.
did find treasure.
I ain't find shit.
Well, somebody found treasure.
I don't think it was worth the effort, so.
I mean, it has an
Although-
old canteen with some water in it.
I did just make a conclusion.
Hmm?
I could make it rain.
You
Can you?
control weather?
I can literally make gallons of water.
Do you mean create water, pretty much?
Yes,
Oh.
Are you gonna make an oasis out here? Is that your plan?
we have shovels.
So how much does sunburn affect you, I wonder?
Yeah.
I don't know. You get more of a sunburn when you're in, the middle of the lake in the middle of the summer, if you ever been.
No, I
Really
know.
gonna apply that to all this?
He's
No,
wearing
I'm
heavy
just,
armor.
I'm
He's
just
fine.
messing with you. But no, I mean, you'll have some water. You'll have something to drink,
Don't we all have our own canteens and such?
probably.
No, but I was thinking that's gotta help us when we finally find a place to rest.
Good.
Well, yes, it will be.
Yeah.
That,
Let's hold
that,
off.
That should
until
help
we,
with the fatigue.
I was gonna say, let's hold off until we actually get somewhere where we can actually get out of the sun.
Oh, I'm not saying I was gonna do anything now. I just water was mentioned, and I'm like, oh my god, I did pick that spell.
Yeah.
Anyway, my turn then.
Yep. Your turn to do a thing.
Sorry, you just caught me off guard.
You know, I have been curious. I know I have water on me. I'll go ahead and drink some of my water skin, which it has. Actually, I'm not pretty sure how much it has. It weighs 4 pounds. I know that, but how much would a water skin carry?
Probably enough to take probably a couple glasses of water, essentially.
I don't
Couple
like
8
that. I need to hear a
probably-
more specific number.
Okay, so like 24 fluid ounces. If you want a precise number.
I'm gonna need to look this up.
So essentially, you could take 3 pretty good drinks from it, or you could take probably 6, all right drinks from it.
It's half a gallon.
Okay, half a gallon. That's pretty close, actually.
Either way, I'll just drink a bit. I don't know how much exactly, but still.
Alright, well, you're not dying of thirst. It definitely helps a little bit.
Can I get a bonus for the next time I do 4-2 save out in the heat?
Sure, I'll give you a. I'm trying to think what would be fair.
With +2 usually.
Yeah, +2 is what I was thinking, but I was like, yeah, you might not like that though, so I didn't know if that was going to be fair or not. So
Yeah, it's not +1, so I'm okay with that.
yeah, +2 is what we'll call it.
Either way, that's it.
Alrighty. Connor. And I was thinking that you guys were gonna burn through this area.
I mean, we are literally burning. What do you want from us?
That's true. I mean, you could stand right next to Shade, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Back to AU.
Okay.
I will help you out here a little bit, guys, because I know you can't really see what you're doing. Reveal that there's definitely more dune here.
Alright, I'm gonna fly.
What you doing?
Well, just
Guessing you're revealing the area. You gonna roll that perception?
5, 30, 40, 45, 50. Yay. Salamander is kind of just chilling.
So how high are you up in the air?
I'm 10 feet up in the air.
Okay, that's what I meant. Alright. You rolling a perception?
Sure. Still have a negative for this, so.
Oh. Well. I mean, I was gonna reveal all of it, but there you go.
My perceptions are pretty on par.
Because you have a -5 to your 9 that you rolled, so you have a whole whopping 4 for a perception right there. You
Oh.
back to old AU.
Yep. I mean that's all I have at the moment. So yeah, go ahead. Have fun, team. I have a quick question. Have we been skipping Aurora?
I don't know.
She's really far back there.
Have we? Aurora? Yeah.
I think we have, because I remember Connor move. I don't remember seeing Aurora move that after that.
Wow, guys.
Sounds about right.
Oh,
But is Aurora there, is the question.
yes.
Okay. Well, take 2 turns.
Nice.
We kind of left you behind.
Where are the people who need to
Don't
keep back is
fucking
either
say.
the ones
Well,
who
you
need to
didn't
keep
say
back is
anything.
Sakura
Aurora
and
didn't say anything either, though. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Sorry about that.
Sakura and Cloud are the ones who need to pay attention most to this.
Okay, so you're walking or are you flying still?
I'm technically still flying.
Okay. So what you doing? So that was 1 turn, I take it. Plus a perception. Which way you looking? That way.
Sorry. Right here.
Okay, that way. You can see another path on the other side of the dune. You rolled a
Go right
29. You rolled a 29, so actually you will be able to tell that there's a drake there. Now which way you looking? Now that you want
more this way.
Alright. So we'll do it like that. And now the drake's gonna get a little... Yeah, he's gonna notice you. Because you're flying right past him.
I'm not liable if he dies.
We can't actually get to him right now.
Alright. Well, now it's Shade's turn. Aurora's in the air though, so until the drake gets a turn, he can't get to him anyway, so.
You know, I'm just gonna say this right now for the other two above game. Or in this case, Connor and Shade. You know, everyone. Since the three ground units have to walk all the way back, close to the gate. Who's this eye that we go ahead and leave? Go ahead and grab some potions to keep us not exhausted and all that, and then come back in.
What's
Saying that right
saying
now.
everything we killed isn't back alive?
Do you really want to go ahead and try to go through all this area still?
But here's
While
the thing: we would know not to go right.
that too.
Unless it changes.
God damn it!
I would still be okay going back, gaining potion. That way, we don't have to go for 8 hours. We don't have to worry about the heat gain heat stroke.
The shop has like 2 of those potions. 3
Only 2?
tops. Yeah.
Then we wait for them to make more. Then
And last time I checked, they're not very cheap.
how much are they?
Anyway, technically you guys don't have to walk all the way back, because if you do get to the bottom of the path that you're going towards, you can see there's only like a small dune in the way to kind of get right back to the beginning. I'm talking like literally right here. There's a cross.
They say what small dune. We can't really tell the actual height of these things.
I know. But what I'm saying is it's only a 5-foot step, so it's literally 2 turns to walk over the dune. So it would take you 2 turns to get from here to here, versus how many ever turns to go all the way back around.
See? How much are they, by the way?
What?
Last time we were there, they were like 40.
For what? Just 40 gold?
Yeah, 40 gold.
I'm okay with that.
They were there. Nobody bought them.
One person bought them.
One person bought one.
And never mentioned about this to anyone else.
You guys saw what was in there?
There's a long
funny,
list.
What's funny is before this trial, they weren't in there. They were in there right before you get like that shopping session. They were added.
And where'd I get my potion?
You got yours out of a chest, actually.
Oh.
That was, I don't remember where, but I could probably find it, but I'm not going to.
Anyway, my turn then, right?
Yep.
Alright, moving on.
All right. Well, the Drake did notice you, but he's actually going to decide to go this way for some reason. All right. It is Connor's turn.
So, how tall is this dune in front of me?
All right, the one in front of you. It's about, in some places it's 15 to 20 feet tall, in other places it's about 12 to 15 feet tall.
Alright, fuck you, Joel. You're on your own.
Wow.
I mean, he's flying. I mean, he could just fly back over there.
As long as nothing comes flying at him.
Yeah, that's like 3 turns of me climbing over it, though, so fuck that.
Anywho, back to Aurora, who sees his party walking away from him again.
Again.
We can't do anything, okay?
Yeah, they're kind of grounded. He was gonna fly back over the group. All right.
Well, I was trying to scout, but nobody wants to follow me.
Well, they can't. There's dunes in the way.
Yeah, let me
They
just.
can, but it would take
yeah,
them several turns to follow you.
Let me just use my wings to fly, you know, as a
That's-
human.
Yeah,
I can
you're
go
not
ahead and use-
human.
Or I can
Anyway,
go ahead and get my shovel and go ahead and dig a tunnel.
back to AU.
Alright,
Tunnel might work. We can make mud.
can I
It
fly
wouldn't
like
cave in.
5 feet up in the air to get a better view over this dune?
I mean, you're already like, did you re-land again?
No.
Oh, then how high are you in the air?
10 feet?
Yeah, you can fly another 5 feet if you wish, and try to roll that perception again, because that was the only reason you didn't see what was over there, because you rolled so bad on perception. So, all right, that'll be enough.
Huh. Another dead body. Then I'm gonna fly back up to my party. Actually, right here. Okay. And I'm gonna be like, it looks like nothing else is on this side. What is the plan of action?
Honestly, I'm gonna say this as I was speaking is, honestly, I think we should go back, and resupply and actually think through all of this. I can't stand being under this heat for any longer.
Alright, I'm going to, as a free action, dismiss my salamander.
Okay.
I'll land right here.
Are you gonna resummon him?
Not right now.
Okay, because I wasn't gonna bother getting rid of him if that was
Okay.
the case.
Just put it on the side somewhere.
I'm
I
gonna
did
put him
double.
right here. Yeah.
Give me a sec. How many?
What do you mean take with? Oh, are you using Dimension Door?
Yeah. Checking. Can bring along objects as long as reading the thing. Sorry.
Fine. Good news is you've explored at least half of the desert out here.
Okay, so I can bring a
Little over
total
half.
of 3 additional creatures with me.
Which
So
Aurora's flying anyway, so
I'm just gonna take the group.
yeah, unless they want to resist. Do you guys want to resist?
No.
Okay. So you're spawning over there?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I'm out of actions and the like. Okay.
Alright, Shade, it's your turn as you appear back in front of the Stonehenge over here, you know, the stone tablet.
I gotta.
Jake's the only one who's okay, condition-wise.
That was probably a smart move.
You say that,
Alright.
then we get people who kind of walk away.
Yep. Hey Shade. You like combat, right?
Bring it on.
You literally walked right up to the Drake pretty much. Not quite close enough yet, but you didn't. Did you use your full movement? No, you
No.
didn't because you're hasted. Yeah. So
Oh.
you can walk up and smack him. Yeah, you're hasted for like another 6 turns, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And the nat 20 comes out.
The what?
Nat 20 or the nat 1, which was a 20, which is funny. Anyway, so Shade, roll a 1d4 for me. So 2, 1, 2. Okay, so your twin blade ends up flinging out of your hand and landing in this dune right next to you. And it seems to have buried itself quite deep.
Oh boy.
It will require a, let's say, a dexterity save instead of a strength, because it's not like you can really lodge it into sand. So a dexterity of DC 15 next turn to find it and pull it out of the sand. So your blade, it's right there. All right. Hassan, you have appeared back in front of the stone tablet.
I look in the direction where Shay just walked away. I'll say, why? We were just right there. We can go back and resupply and get better things to help us, and he has to walk away. And he's in trouble. I can see from this far, right?
Yeah, you could see that he is not holding his weapon any longer.
And now he's in trouble. God damn him. Do I need to have real stealth since we just move all of a sudden one spot to another?
No. Not unless you want to.
No, I'll
I
keep
have
it
a
then.
feeling that we've been going the wrong way this whole time.
Well,
It's right here, isn't
You
it?
missed that conversation.
Oh yeah, I know.
no, it's not down this way. Down this way, as you looked out that way, you've seen a big old sandstorm. Remember?
No, I don't. That's why I said it.
He's like, man, we could have just walked straight over there and been out of here. That's what he's thinking. No, that was just like that so you guys could spawn in.
Anyway, does it see me or am I stealth for in his eyes?
I don't know what your stealth is, but
24.
Okay, so no, it doesn't see you.
Yeah, right then. I need to make sure I have it in. Yeah, it's in range. Okay then. Throwing a dagger.
That'll hit.
For 19 with that.
So 24. Well, it definitely didn't like that, and it needs to do one of these.
Mune's haste is
'Cause I
over now,
had it.
right?
Nope. 6 more rounds. Well, 5 once it's his turn.
Ah,
But yeah, you hit it. You did damage. It's
Alright.
its turn. You're going to see it. It sees you. It sees Shade. It doesn't like that you hit it with a dagger. You're going to see it disappear. As it looks like it's diving under the ground.
Do I get any more perception check in this moment since it... Or what?
You won't need to worry about that. As it pops up behind you.
Was that considered as an action then for it going underneath?
It was its movement action, yes. It burrowed and went down and moved behind you, essentially. And come back out of the ground. And it's going to attempt to tail slap you. And it critted. Of course it critted. So it's going to do 13 damage, plus it's going to push you, which I need to figure out what that is. So it's going to...
I don't really see which much is going to go. It's either in the
Yeah.
dune, next to Shade, because I don't see how this one makes sense.
I'm just going to say... It's just going to knock you into the dune, essentially. So it's just going to, like, smack you into the dune.
Okay, and then since I'm next to Shade, I'll say to him, why did you walk away?
As you're sitting there in the dune next to him, you can see his weapon behind you.
It needed to die.
Anyway, Connor, you're up. Yeah, all you have to do is take a 5-footer. You like that 10-foot range, don't you?
well,
You are hasted, by the way.
I know. And you know,
This thing's probably dead. That's what I'm thinking.
Shade did say it needed to die.
Well, roll away. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, it's fucking hella dead.
I knew it was gonna probably be dead if you hit with everything, which you did. That crit
Go
range
ahead,
is
do
nice
some
on that
math.
weapon, isn't it? I'm
Go
not
ahead,
even
do
gonna
some math.
bother. I mean, my rough guess here is what, 80, 110, 100, 140 damage.
That also means I took another 6, right?
Well, you hit 3 times, so yeah, 6.
What's 35 plus 6? My brain's not working.
41.
41? Yeah.
Alright, Aurora, your party has vanished in front of you. You're not, because you are a spellcaster yourself, you do recognize the spell as Dimension Door, so. And you did overhear their plan was to go back towards the exit, so you can surmise where they went. And you're flying, so.
That's correct.
Alright. So yeah, as you come over here, you see Hassan sitting on top of this dune, kind of in the sand, and you see this drake just dead, cut into pieces. You surmise it was Connor's doing. Back to you. You guys are back where you started.
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm going to look at those two. It's like, are we staying or are we going?
I want to go back. Shay wants to go, keep going, but that's only because he's not affected by the race, thanks to the potion you gave him.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
let me take
good.
a look at this thing. Good survival on the damn Drake.
Yeah, what are you trying to surmise from it?
I'm trying to see if I can salvage anything off of it.
Okay, well you rolled kind of low, but you can
Yeah.
get a couple of scales. That's pretty much all that's intact after Connor just did what he did to it.
So, like, 2
Uh,
scales.
Yeah, like 2 large scales, yeah. 2 large animal scales. If you had rolled a little higher, I would have gave you more, but you
Yeah.
rolled really bad.
That's fine. Hit 3, right?
Alright, Shade, your party's yelling at you. Your weapon is currently in the dune next to you. Like I said, a DC 15 to try to find and pull it out of the dune on a dexterity save. Oh yeah, you got it. Alright, you picked your weapon up. That was your action, and then you have your movement. So you only moved like 15 feet.
Well, Mark, doesn't the party want to go back somewhere?
They want to try to go back through the portal, is what they're saying. That's what they're
Okay.
complaining to you about.
But that's my suggestion. I don't know. No one has ejected it so far.
Okay, montage. Oh, we're back here.
Well, now you're out of combat, so yeah, technically we can montage. So you're all back over by the portal. We'll just montage you all back over there because you gotta all be like holding hands and stuff. I'm guessing by this point Aurora's caught up.
Mm-hmm.
So is that the party's plan? They're gonna try to go back through the portal?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Well, nothing happened, Shade.
Round 2.
Nothing still happens.
Oh no! Please don't do this to me.
The 17 for use magical device.
I know. AU takes a hold of it and tries to use it.
Please,
And
please.
doesn't seem to light up, and the portal doesn't seem to be activating.
Oh my god!
I knew this was gonna happen.
We never tried this once before, so we didn't know.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So, if you wish to spellcraft it, one of you two, maybe you can learn a little bit about it. We'll say AU, since AU is the one holding it. Alright, AU, it seems that even though you believe you're using it correctly, it doesn't seem to want to activate, as if it must need some time to cool down after use.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Of course, you
Also-
guys have never tried to use it in rapid succession before, so you didn't know. And you're not quite sure how long it needs to cool down for or not.
Guys, we need to find shelter now.
So, I'm gonna point out, in one of our first couple sessions, Cloud did kind of let it slip that we can't just go back right away.
No.
I can't believe we forgot
Remember
about.
the zombies?
No, yeah. Well, no. We asked if we should go back, and
And you never tried to.
we never tried. We contemplated it.
Yes,
And
but
you-
his words were, "You probably can't anyways, but you can try."
Yeah, I kind of said the wrong things that I shouldn't have hinted to it, because technically you should have asked a certain somebody that knows everything about that tablet. More information, probably.
We
Someone would never speak
we
to her.
always ask them information, but they say they always don't know because they can't go.
Some god she is.
Yeah.
Right, but you have to ask specific questions.
Either way.
So either way, your montage, you guys tried the tablet a couple of times. And about this time, since it has been a montage,
Mhm.
you all need to roll your fortitude saves again.
Ah, fuck me. All except for Shade.
Yep,
All right, failure.
it's fine.
Oh my god, I actually wrote high that time.
Fine.
Give me a second.
You're fine, Jesus. Y'all are on the top end of
So
it.
do I just gain that exhaustion? Oh!
That's gonna be double for you.
Give me a moment. I'll have to take a look, see what happens here.
I think you just keep taking I think you actually start taking lethal damage from it, I believe. If you're past exhausted.
Who didn't make it?
I didn't make it.
I think it's just you take lethal damage. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Instead of non-lethal.
By the way, I did read the spell. I could just literally make it rain above us.
Anyway, yeah, I don't see anything about that, so your call on exactly how it works.
Well, I mean, it says character, your heat stroke, and then it says character, where does it say?
Although at this
Character's
point, that ain't
reduced
gonna
to
help us.
unconsciousness. Okay, so no, you're just gonna take the non-lethal damage, but I don't think you can go past exhaustion. I think you're just in exhaustion. I don't know if you can. I think if you gain enough non-lethal damage, it just knocks you out.
Okay. Alright. So I'm taking what for damage?
8 non-lethal.
8 non-lethal. Sheesh.
Yeah. And you're dragging ass.
Yep. Now
And,
I'm ass. And I'm pretty sure haste is wore off by now.
No, you guys have 3 turns yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that only took you guys 2 turns to do all that, so.
Alright, fair enough.
Which will just stop back at the top of the round, which is you, so.
Mhm.
That way it's easy to count.
Okay. Well, we tried.
Well, you best push on then.
Yep.
So Shade, you
10,
killing that creature was worth it.
5, 30. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna move it out of the way.
Uh,
There you go.
and then I'm just gonna. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and summon the salamander again.
All right.
A
Oh,
new
good.
salamander.
I know, but you'll have to heal him
Yeah, I'll heal him. That's fine.
because I'm just gonna leave him as he is. So
I mean,
you put him where you want. All right, Shade, you're up.
not summoned yet, quite yet.
And I think it'll probably take you guys about an hour, and you'll be able to finish this area, depending on what you do and how you do it. Hoping you get to the next area. So Shade's walking forward.
Yep.
Alright. It's on. Connor already did his thing. I seen. So Aurora,
What thing?
you didn't you just move?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Aurora, you are not in the air, so if you wish to take flight, you'll have to do that again. Because you had to land to do the tablet thing.
Oh
so.
boy, can't wait to fucking hurt my goddamn eyes again.
It's a good thing that isn't permanent damage, right?
No.
Fly check's fine. 13! 13! You and AU with that 13.
Something's fucky, I
Yeah.
promise.
2 more damage, -5 for that perception. But hey, you can still act and do everything normally, otherwise. Alright. So roll that perception, tell me what direction you're looking.
It'll be a video phone. This one. I have not checked. Can you make a draw my
So
life?
left,
Why did you take
Left-ish.
left-ish. So like up and left a little.
Yeah, up and left a little.
Alright.
channel? You have any
Yeah,
advice
You
for
can see some dunes and a dead body.
Mm.
Or remnants of a body. Anyhow. Hey you.
Hey me. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5.
You made a
30.
reveal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Build up perception by me, and then Salamander's gonna 5, 10. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. It's just gonna run in a straight line.
Okay.
And then it's gonna perceive, I guess.
You might be able to see further. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it's got a way
Alright.
better perception than me.
So it's gonna notice. Seems to be a fork in the road.
Cool.
And some dunes, of course. Alright, Shady. Okay, so you just running ahead, okay. Which
To
way
be
you
fair,
looking?
we only have about half this map not cleaned out.
Well, you see a bit more in front of you. You're definitely seeing the giant dune in front of you. And yeah, you see a little path left and a little path right. Yeah, no, you guys are almost done with this map, honestly. I know the dunes are annoying, and I did design them to be like that, but just like I designed the annoyances if you guys took flight.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, though, this is nowhere near as bad as the mountain. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Trulies.
So who just did a thing? Hazan? Okay,
Hazan.
good. Alright. Connor.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the group.
It's probably a wise move. Usually splitting up leads to issues. Usually.
I mean,
Not always, but usually. Alright. Aurora. I mean, it's only happened a few times in this session alone, so.
In this session alone.
looking at
Alright,
you,
so.
Aurora.
And you are proceeding to not learn, but anyway, which way are you looking? Down and left, okay. Well, with a 26, how high up in the air are you?
Probably 60.
I don't like when you answer like that. Probably. Alright, so you are going to, I'm gonna reveal this, so I just had to do my stuff here because it likes to do crap. But you will reveal something actually that wasn't revealed before. You will reveal that there's definitely more Dune.
Damn, I was hoping it would reveal a taco truck.
I was hoping it'd reveal an RC Cola machine.
Yeah, I know we had the
Nah.
discussion. Anyway, sandworms aren't around, so it's Ayu's turn. I tried to skip to Ayu, but I was like, oh, I'm on sandworm turn.
Oops, I made it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 perception.
25 perception, huh? Look at that. Which way are you looking?
Looking to the right.
Alright, well,
Where the
you
way
will.
can I look?
I will just be generous.
And then
And with that amount,
Okay.
you may not want to move too much further.
no, that's the furthest I can move.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so with that amount, you would notice there's a sandman. Now let's see if he notices you.
Actually, jokes
Because-
aside, like, can we find a food truck with like some aqua fresca?
Yeah. Some reason I closed his character sheet. 19. You aren't that far away, so he's going to see you because you are not stealthed, right?
Nope.
You're not flying either, right?
Nope.
All right, and you're within 20 feet.
Yes, but my salamander's
Okay.
gonna move.
All right, well you do your salamander real quick.
Okay. Technically, here.
Pretty sure it's
Anyway,
yeah, it just radiates it. It doesn't even have to activate it. So yeah, roll a will save.
roll a what save?
Will save 14.
I'm asleep.
Well, you're asleep. And I'm not going to bother with everybody that's on the other side of the dune because they're on the other side of the dune. So don't worry about it. Anyway, so hey, you walk that way, guys. That's all you noticed.
Well, Jade probably noticed something weird.
Yeah, possibly. You'd have to roll a perception. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you notice the salamander is heading after Ayu. Other than that, you don't notice anything. He rolled a 3. I was gonna say like a 10 he was gonna notice you, but no, he rolled a 3. So go upon your way, do what you do. Whichever way you're going. Okay, roll a will save. Well, you're asleep. All right. Hassan, it's your turn. Jeez, people are sleeping on the job.
Done.
All right. Honor. What's sad is if nobody wakes you guys up, you're gonna be there for a long time.
At least they won't be exhausted anymore.
What are you talking about? They're helpless right now.
So, what can I do in this situation?
Let's see how close you are real quick. You're not close enough. So if you roll a perception, you would notice the two companions in front of you are completely sleeping and unconscious, and you could notice beyond them the Sandman, because you rolled high enough. So I mean, you could roll a melee and just smack the crap out of one of them, which I'm talking like roll a d6. Oh, actually, it does max damage, and it would crit because they're helpless. So it would do 12 damage because they're helpless. So yeah, you could decide to wake one of them up that way, or you could attempt to go after the target. Or you could... That would do less damage probably, but you'd have to think of it. I'm not going to tell you what you could do. There is a way to do less damage.
I mean, I could just do an unarmed strike.
Yeah, that's going to auto crit.
It won't kill them.
No, it won't. And since you have... Well, no, you're only going to get swing once because you moved. That's right.
Actually, what about like a grapple check to shake him?
Oh, he's thinking. Yeah, you can attempt to grapple them and maybe, I don't know, knock them down or something, trip them.
I'd imagine shaking them would do something. I could probably throw them around. Would definitely do a lot less than hitting them of any kind.
Possibly.
Would that be a strength check?
No, it's a CMB, combat maneuver.
CMB?
Yep. Which I'll save you the hassle. They're helpless. You can do whatever you want to them. So whatever you're doing is going to work.
I'm literally going to try to pick up AU and shake them awake.
Okay. So you're picking AU up physically?
Yes.
Okay. Well, go ahead and you do that, and AU wakes up.
Hooray!
You're welcome.
What?
As you're still holding on to AU.
Look at Connor is like, what's going on?
Now help me wake up Shade.
Oh, I fell
Are you
asleep.
setting AU back down then?
I'm gonna let go of them.
Alright, so it's Aurora.
Because there's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
Aurora, he says.
Yep.
I'm dying, I say. Oops, I meant to do that once.
That's fine. You hit.
Not that it mattered, because they were both terrible rolls.
Well, the first one hit. The second might have or might not have. What are you shooting at?
This?
That far away? You have 80 foot. How far?
Hit
You said you're
80
60
feet.
feet up in the air, though. Which I asked you that, and you said 60.
Yeah.
So you're way too far away.
Are you
Am
sure?
I really?
It's just going a straight point, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah, but he's got to go down too. You know, he's got to go down 60 feet and then over 45 feet, which is a total of 105 feet, which he can still hit. It's -2 per 5-foot increment past his range. Which
Because the way I see it, it's like a slope. It's the distance. It's the same. It's just angle. That's it.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I was gonna say Sakura. Pythagorean theorem to figure out if you hit.
Anyway, it's what is that past his range?
All I know is PEMDAS.
It's 35 feet, so 5 times. So it'd be 6 minus. Okay, so it'd be 12, which I think is still enough to hit anyway with its touch AC. Yeah, you can still hit it with its touch AC. So even with the negatives you take from shooting at that distance, you still hit it.
He's 80
I
feet
actually,
away, right?
I actually had to do the math.
Oh, you
No,
actually did.
he has 80-foot range, but he's 45 feet away and he's 60 feet in the air, so he's 105 feet in the altogether. So he's 25 feet past his range, but he still hits. Whatever, he does 4 damage. It doesn't matter.
In the end, you're the DM. It's your call.
Well, there's specific rules for range stuff in place on purpose, so it doesn't matter if he's above, down, whatever. It's distance total. So, and it says after every 5 feet past his range, he takes a -2 penalty. So, all right, Sandy's gonna walk up. 5, 10, 15. Connor, roll the will save now.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a nap. I just fucking know.
I mean, yeah, you meet it, which normally
You
would
need it and
succeed.
don't need it at the same time.
I'm sorry, I had
Yeah.
to double check Cloud's math,
But-
but yeah, he's right.
But anyway, that's gonna hit you, Mune. That was for you.
What do you mean that
So
was
plus-
for me?
Yeah, you just woke up, you got put on the ground, and he's smacking you. So roll a will save.
Well, let me take the damage first.
No.
I'm sorry, I might be out again.
Nope, you're good. And it's your turn.
Um,
So we got Connor and Shade asleep, blocking your way out, and
5-foot step.
yeah.
I have an answer for this, but let me double check.
I think it's funny. One of the weaker enemies is giving you guys the most trouble. You don't want to know what that CR is, by the way. You guys would feel bad.
It's probably like 3.
Mm-hmm.
It
It is.
I'm looking. I'm
Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, so you guys don't have to
going
look at that no more.
to acid splash.
The Sandman or
No,
Shade or who?
No, I'm gonna acid splash one of my allies. Let me think. Who do I want to acid splash? Probably Connor. Connor has less health.
Probably a good idea, because I don't think you would technically wake Shade up, considering he takes no damage unless you do
Yeah.
over 5
Yeah.
acid. So
Yeah, Connor. Does 17 hit your touch AC?
yeah, it will. He's
Okay.
he's unconscious and he's helpless.
Oh,
So
okay.
you hit
You're
him
lucky I'm
automatically.
unconscious.
Would
You
that
automatically hit him, and you do max damage, which would be 3. So
Oh, okay. So you take 3.
yeah,
I'll remember that.
I love how you're like, oh, you just barely hit it. It's like, wow, yeah.
It's funny because you didn't even barely hit it.
Yeah, I know. Touch AC
My
is like
touch
18,
AC
right?
is 18.
Yeah. But the idea is like I did damage. You're awake. Yay. Okay. I'm good.
Dude, just a snoring away over here. It's his turn. Back to us all.
Before I go ahead and move forward, I'm going to see the corner over there.
Okay, let me, how much of a perception? Okay. That's what I was checking, because...
Also, did that wake me up, Claude?
Yeah, you're awake.
And how much
Alright.
damage did I take? 3?
3 whole damage. Okay, you'll see the corner, because I'm trying to speed this up a little bit too. But you actually rolled high enough. You'll see what's lurking in the corner.
What's behind
damn it.
door number 2?
You can see that it's still under the sand a bit.
Alright, I'm going back. I go ahead to corner here and say, first off, okay, what's taking so long over here? Is there somebody found something nice? And also, there's another guy that worm over there.
Alright, you could reply to him, Connor. He's asking what's taking you so long.
All I know is I woke I up.
Also, Hassan, you just walked in its range, so roll that will save.
Alright, but I'll say one thing before when I do roll it. I got to at least say everything I just said.
Yep, you did. And you did pass out.
Oh,
What's
God.
taking so long?
Alright, no,
Flies
So
out
long,
here.
and there's
fuck
a worm
this,
over there.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, as you see, you heard Hassan come up behind you and talk to you, and you turn around and you look, and he's just standing there asleep now.
Alright, it's fucking my turn.
You're
I'm
like,
gonna
I'm
take a
gonna kill
5-foot
this
step.
thing. Not that you had to.
I wanted to.
I know. Anyway, swing away.
By the way,
You still have
wait,
haste
so
for this last turn. When it's AU's turn, it's off, by the way.
might as well just fucking click the button so I can use it.
Yep. Oh my god.
Again?
Let's see what happens this time, though. It might not be the
He
same.
both critted and
Oh.
failed at the same time.
He critically failed and then critted on his critically fail, so he actually did hit. You nat 20'd on the D20, so you automatically hit. So it's dead. I mean, it's so dead. And since it's dead, its effect wears off. So everybody that was asleep is now awake.
Oh god, they're gonna wake up to a fucking massacre.
Well, they see just a poof of sand as they wake up. Because it is a Sandman.
Well, it's more like a cloud.
Yeah, it's just a cloud of sand, yep. Alright, Aurora, you're up. Yeah, you got lucky you didn't smack anybody that time, but you took what? Self-inflict. Oh, 3 damage. Woo.
Alright, so I'm gonna look this way.
I wasn't unzoomed in enough. Which way? Oh, that way. Okay. Ooh, a 37 actually. Pretty good. So you're looking that way. Let me reveal a little bit more yet, and let me do this. Damn it.
I've taken 44 damage because of my selfishness.
So you
That's what I'm
see
calling it from now on.
the Sandman hiding. He doesn't know you see him.
Alright.
He's half buried in the sand, kind of blending in.
Since I'm 60 feet up, I would be out of range of the sleep spell he could cast, correct?
Yes. He doesn't know you're there anyway yet, so. And he's exactly in your range, I believe, without you going outside of your range, yep.
And that's a miss.
Ooh, that's a whatever happens to your gun, plus let's see. That's funny.
Miss.
No, it
Pathfinder.
actually hits anyway. You got a 20 just like Connor did. So you misfire, and you have whatever issues happen to your gun, but the bullet still comes out the end of the barrel and hits him.
I just imagine he just like he pulls the trigger and nothing happens. He just like looks at it, and like start to hit it a little bit, and it just fires, and the bullet
Yep.
goes straight to its intended target.
We'll give it a little flavor. We'll because you did get a 20 on that. We'll say it was misfiring, and it was like the powder was wet or something, and it just slow burned essentially, and then it went off, and you hit the target, and it cleared the gun. So you don't have a damaged gun right now.
Nice.
All right. Well, the Sandman like sees you up there, but you're way outside of its range, so he's going to use. Where's it at? Yeah, okay. So what he's gonna end up doing is you see him just dive into the sand dune behind him and disappear.
Nice.
Essentially, he used his burrow and escaped because, well, he couldn't do anything to you.
Pussy.
Hey, you are awake.
Yeah, I feel like $1,000,000. I mean, 1,000,000 gold.
You mean like getting kicked by a horse box?
Oh, God. Okay, hold up. That was uncalled for. I look around to the party and I'm like, where's Aurora?
Well, they don't really know unless you want to roll a perception to maybe see where Aurora is, because she is flying quite high.
She's
But
flying
you'd
in
have
the
to
air.
know. You'd have to know which
What
direction to
direction
be
is the
looking.
sun?
Well, the direction of the sun currently is almost directly above you,
Okay. So I was
as
just
in
making
it's
sure I could see.
almost high noon.
Yep, I was just making sure, make sure there's not like additional suns or anything like that.
What he's not telling you is there's like 5 suns in the sky.
Go down as next one rises. Uh,
Everlasting light.
yeah, no. Hey,
So which way are you looking?
oh, I was looking towards the
You just
northwest.
trying to find Aurora?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
the.
yeah, you can see Aurora flying over there, just flapping her wings, and you're not quite sure why she's so far ahead of the party again, but
Well, she's
she
not
is.
dead. That's the important part.
Yep.
All right.
Right.
I look at the rest of the party and it's like, so are we just
And
gonna walk this?
at the end of your turn, haste runs out. So
That is fine. 5, 10,
everybody at the end of
15,
his turn, turn haste off.
20, 25. I notice this thing, I guess, right?
Well, you don't know it's there unless somebody told you it's there. Did Hassan? He told Connor. He didn't get to tell you, did he? Because
Nope.
you were asleep. So yeah, you don't know it's there. But
Actually.
next turn. That's
Okay.
right. Trying to keep count.
Alright,
It's hard to keep
and
count.
I will, because I don't know anything about what's going on here, so I will end my turn.
Yeah, it's hidden underneath the sand, but Hassan's seen it anyway. He's seen through its disguise. So let's see something real quick. Yeah, it does have tremor sense. Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh. Okay. Jade, what are you doing? Besides taking a nap. Nap's over.
Ta-da!
All right. So you three are up here. And it does have tremor sense. So it is going to make itself known to you guys now. And it's actually going to cast its breath weapon, which is of course not set up. So it's going to be DC 17 reflex for half. And I need to roll its damage real quick. It is acid damage. So it's, is it D6 or what is it exactly? Deathworm. D6s. Okay, so this may or may not even affect Shade. We'll see. Alright, so the 6s are going to affect you, so you're going to take a whole 3 damage from this, Shade. And otherwise, you two make the DC, so you're going to take half of that. So round it up, so 15. And it's acid damage, so. Well, Shade, technically you didn't roll a reflex. Roll a reflex real quick. Because you might make it to, yeah, okay, so you take no damage. Add the 3 health back to you. Because you would have taken half from each one of the dice, so. Shade's over here like, finally, something's going right for me. All right, Hassan, you just seen a stream of acid just fly past you going up towards the northeast.
I just want to verify. That's 8 instances of acid damage?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
8d6.
That's not how that works, but whatever.
Oh, it just rolls the damage entirely.
I mean, let me ask you something. If I roll 3d6 slashing, and you have
Oh
DR10...
yeah, that's right. It's just once, isn't it? Well, he
Yeah.
takes half, which would be 15, so he takes 10.
Does
then.
he have evasion?
I don't think so.
Shade, do you have evasion?
I don't know.
That's
Really?
probably a no. No.
Would you look at his character sheet?
Yeah. So yeah, you take 10 full damage, Shade. Yeah, no, I was adding that wrong. He's right. It's not each individual dice if the damage does 8d6.
'Cause I was
it's
gonna
the
say
whole
that
thing.
seems really bullshit. That many instances of damage.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was doing it wrong. See, your ally's helping hurt you. Okay.
Whatever. I just want to make sure that things are done
I
right.
know. I know.
That way, if we have someone like Connor walk up to an enemy and be like, "Oh yeah, I deal 4d8 worth of like slashing damage," and you're like, "Oh yeah, this enemy has like DR10," you're not subtracting 40 damage from the total amount of damage that the
Right.
enemies take.
Well, let's see what the Hassan does. As you know, that creature was over there, and you just seen a stream of acid fly past you.
Before I move, I turn my head to Connor and say, "You did tell him about the worm earlier, right?"
He just stares at you blank in the face. Like, oh yeah.
Can't really tell him something if he was asleep.
Right.
God damn it, I hate this curse.
I mean, you guys kind of heard me scream.
Anywho.
No, I was just gonna say here, I'm gonna have some cover. I don't want to go any further in.
I mean, it's probably not going to see you because you were behind a dune, so it might have seen you as if you were going to walk to it, but we'll say it didn't see you yet. All right, Connor. You guys only got like maybe a third of this map left. I figure you guys will finish this map and then you'll probably want to call it quits, huh?
Like,
I can't wait for us to have been looking for a cave.
Alright. To be fair, I got about like 40-ish minutes, give or take extra for me.
Alright, Aurora. Do your thing. Whatever that is.
I'm gonna go here. We're gonna do another perception check because I just want to get the fuck out of this area.
Yep. Which direction you looking this time?
This way.
Just straight north, okay. Well, the path seems to continue. Alright. What the hell was that? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Alright,
Did
Ayo.
you just eat their child? What the fuck?
This thing just spit all over you.
Salamander going in.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. I was just looking at something, but yeah, it's fine. Do what you do.
Aha! I missed.
Yep. Alright.
I look at everybody else like, we really want to deal with this thing.
I mean, it's kind of in your way.
Fine, whatever. I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay, ranged. Okay. So, you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the bad news, obviously.
Well, the bad news is that you're going to take the damage to yourself. The good news is you didn't shoot anybody else.
Okay, whatever.
So essentially you shot yourself. You had an accident.
Ow!
You were pulling the string back, loading it up, and you had it pointed towards your foot, and all of a sudden you just let it go, and it went right into your foot.
I look at the three behind me. Avenge me!
Alright, Shade, you're up. Gonna go walk up and do his thing. Yeah, mind you, Shade's still got full movement, but you all are back to half movement. Because haste is off. That was just a reminder, so. Well, that's a hit. Minus 12er. Alright, Wormy. Wormy's looking over at Shade. And it's gonna... Yeah. It's gonna try to do this to you. 26 hit you.
No.
So what do you have on that's increasing your AC right now?
My AC is 28.
Yeah, no. That's what I mean. What do you have on that's increasing it?
I have nothing on.
You have dodge on, which you're supposed to, but you have bark skin on, which you're not supposed to.
Oh.
Yeah. Now what's your AC?
24.
Okay, so it does hit you.
Yeah.
I was like, man, your AC should not be that high unless you have spells cast on you. Plus poison. Okay, so let's see what poison is again. Roll a DC 17 Fortitude save. Oh yeah, I forgot to be doing this for your Salamander for like the last 4 rounds. So it would have been D2s.
For what?
For the poison.
Oh.
That it was affected by. Okay,
Wait.
you remember?
What poison?
The other death worm poisoned him, remember?
No, because I dismissed the salamander before we
Oh,
went to
that's
the game,
right, you got
remember?
rid of him. You
Yeah.
got rid of him and came back.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, say, Shade, you get the effect instead, which is fun. You need to... And this is... Oh. /R 1d2, and I'm sure I'll have to do this for you because you're not going to understand how it works. So, on your character sheet, you have a -2 in con right now in your temporary, which I believe should have lowered your health automatically. Or did it not? Nope, it didn't. So -2, which drops you by 1 value. So you're actually going to lose, quit moving stuff. You're going to lose a full 10 health from this, actually. All right, and that's what it does. So you have con damage right now. And this is going to persist for 6 rounds. Not good. I know what Mune's thinking. He's thinking Shade's going to die.
Why would he die?
Losing all that con.
He has a high con. He'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, it's pretty well distracted at this point, Hassan. It doesn't see you coming.
Yeah, right then, there's only one thing I can do to help. Throw the dagger.
Well, that'll hit. Well,
Yeah.
actually, will it hit?
Yeah, he won't die until its con becomes
It will
0.
hit. Yep, it hits. So 7, 17. What do we got? 23. Yep.
That's it then?
Yep. So did you take a more than a 5-footer? Yeah. So. Yep. So yeah, you did 23 damage.
I can only throw one dagger. I can't. It's not like the dagger be thrown twice. Same dagger be thrown twice.
Right. Yeah. Right. Anyway. Back to Connor. Connor actually has an ability to heal Shade, and technically you can roll your save, and if you save twice against it, you can heal it too. Alright, Connor, you are in range. Because you're a beast. Well, yeah, that'll hit. You do 1 damage to yourself and 26 to it. Alright, Aurora. Roll that fortitude save if you're going to keep up in the air this turn. See if you get more sand in your face, which you do, and you're going to take double from this, so that's going to actually do 8 damage. And you're going to be -10 on your perception. But otherwise, move accordingly. Do your thing. You're going to be -10 for 4 rounds. Because everything is doubled.
Sorry, I'm eating, and I just had something go down the wrong hole, and it was spicy.
Not supposed to eat naked.
What?
Dude, that's how you get heartburn.
Yeah, but
I'm
it
pretty
literally
sure
burns
that has
your heart,
nothing to do
right?
with you getting heartburn.
I know. I know.
Alright, -10, so 9. Okay, so which direction? Alright. That's what you get, as you are pretty blind. Alright. AU is up.
I'm just gonna fly God damn it. 5 feet up?
Okay. Just so you can get a clear shot.
No, because I have half movement.
Yeah, that too.
And to fly up, like directly vertical, it costs half my fly movement, which is normally
15.
40. So
Oh, so 20. So
I can
yeah.
I can technically go 10 feet. Yeah, I'll go 10 feet. Why not?
Right, that'll give you a clear shot. I mean, you won't have all this extra cover in front of your shot if you're going to shoot at it.
Right. I gotta make a concentration check. I'm fine. Then fire.
Oh, look at that. Hey, you killed the thing again.
Eh. Have fun, guys.
Do you want to describe your kill?
Uh,
Or is it just the fluke?
it's just a fluke. I shoot it in its mouth.
You shoot it in his mouth, it goes right down its throat, and it just starts coughing up its own blood and dying.
Yep.
Okay.
Its head just weaves back.
And you do
And
see the arrow in the back of its mouth as it's coughing up its own blood just dissolve.
okay.
The bolt. But yeah.
All right. I end my turn in defense mode.
Alright, Shade. Yeah, I love it when you do that. Hold on, Shade. /R1D2. Because it's the beginning of your turn. Another 2 con damage. Shade, you can roll a DC 17 save against this if you wish. To avoid it for this round.
DC what?
Fortitude. Okay, you save against it. You don't gain 2 more con. That is 1 save. If you get 1 more save, it'll go away. Do your turn, whatever you're doing, and then I'll move to Hassan. You can full on sprint if you wish. You do have a straight shot, so. I know as windy as these turns are, it's
Oh.
amazing you have a straight shot.
I didn't realize it was a straight shot.
And since you're here, I will reveal a bit of this as you run right almost into the dune. All right, Hassan. You guys don't have much left.
I go ahead and I walk by to grab my knife and go for it. That's all I can go.
All right. Yeah, I know these mechanics are annoying. Connor.
Save that.
Guessing you're doing half movement. It's up to Hassan. Unless you're casting anything. Anyway, when Connor gets back, we'll let him finish what he's doing. Aurora. Must have. It'll be your turn. Unless Connor wants to speak up because he has his mic muted. Alright, so -10 to your perception, whatever you roll here, for another 2 rounds after this. So, 17. Which direction? Left, right, up, down? I didn't see where you pointed, so. So, yes. I'm assuming left. There. Alright, moving on. Hey, you.
All right.
Did you just walk into the dune?
I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. That's right.
Yeah.
You gonna perception?
Sure, I will perception.
Guessing you're gonna reveal the area that's not revealed.
Yeah.
Looks to be a dead end. Quite literally, as there's a dead body.
Your puns. I'm done.
Mm-hmm. All right. Shade.
What you want?
What you doing?
What you want?
Want to know what you're doing?
Have to roll that save shit again.
Yes, actually, you reminded me. Fort save. See if you can make it. You are cured of it, of the poison. Now, I don't know if that cures the damage that's already been done. That's what I need to find out. Cure 2 saves, that's all it says. But con damage you can't cure unless you actually use a specific ability, right, Mune? It's
Yeah.
ability damage.
Doesn't have a duration.
I mean, it was 6 rounds regardless, so.
So after 6 rounds, it'll go away.
So 3 more rounds, it'll go away. Yeah. So you don't take any more, but you gotta wait 3 more rounds to cure completely of it, so. Alright. People. Oh, wow. Well, that's about what you can see there, Shade, so.
Mhm.
Alright, now, because of Tremor Sense. This thing has noticed some traffic. And it's gonna pop out next to the salamander. And it's gonna go ahead and do a bite on him.
And poison.
17, yep. DC 17 fort. Yep. Let's see, R backslash R1d2 as it's poisoned. Takes 1 con damage.
Okay.
And 8 damage, I guess, because, yep, it's piercing damage, so. Alright, Hassan. And to save you guys a little bit of grief, because where it just came from was right there.
Okay.
Help speed up a little bit there.
Next.
Yep. Connor. Be back this time. Yep. Should have 15 foot, Connor.
Ah.
So right next to him. Yep. It's Aurora's turn. This time, hopefully, I get an answer which way he's looking.
This way. God help us.
You got this turn and next turn for your -10, so we'll see what you roll.
Probably a bunker. Let's see here. I didn't mean to double click that. My
Hey,
bad.
you rolled good the first time, though. I mean, a 22 is not bad.
No.
So you see a bend in the area, and you could swear you thought you seen the sand move, kind of in this direction, but you're not quite sure where it was exactly. Could have just been shifting, or something could have moved it, but you're not sure. All right, hey you.
5, 10, 15. Give me a second. Firing at the thing. I probably miss.
Yes.
Salamander.
Salamander.
Is gonna try to take a full round against this thing that just popped up next to it.
Yeah, it'll hit with the first one.
Okay.
3 plus whatever.
4.
So 7.
And then it
Alright.
will proceed to take a 5-foot step this way.
Alright. Shade. You hear some commotion behind you. But other than that, you can see Aurora flying above you.
I can't see the worm behind me.
Yeah, you could see it.
Mm.
Like I said, you hear some commotion behind you. Depends on what you want to do with that. So.
Can I full round one of my Cure Serious Wounds?
Yeah. If you wish.
Yeah. What do you roll for that?
I mean, I can just click it.
Yeah, click it.
28. So you pull your potion out and you drink it. Cool. Alright. Deathy is going to go ahead and he's going to use this on the salamander. It's a touch attack. Range touch.
And that's gonna
Wow, it rolled so bad. It rolled 3 1s.
Ow, that hurt.
Alright. It's on. Yeah, fatigue and exhaustion sucks.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also con damage.
Mm-hmm. Connor.
How's that?
He's gonna move right next to him again. Yep. Aurora. Oh yeah. You're still in the air, right? You. Gotcha. Yep. Aurora's still in the air. Where's Aurora going?
How much taller is the map technically? Is it like up here?
I mean, you guys don't have much map left.
I'm aware.
Which way are you looking now? Because this is your last -10. So.
Look this way since they're gonna have to go that way anyway.
Okay. I'm trying to be careful about how I reveal this crap because it's a pain in the ass. So you can tell from the direction you're looking that there's definitely more path that way. And it seems that there's possibly another fork.
They talking about a fork on the road and all I wanted was a spoon.
Yep. Anyhow. This guy, who's been lying in wait, is going to finally reveal himself. as he's literally right next to Shade this whole time. Shade, roll that DC 14 will save. Not that it's probably going to matter because of what he's... I know it will matter, actually. Yeah. Did you hear me, Shade? Oh, you made it. Alright, so he can't do what he was going to do, but he is going to try to hit you. 25 should hit you, and now roll another will save. And you're asleep now. So you take 5 damage and you go to bed. Alright. Hey, you're up.
Alright.
I was forgetting about that guy. Like, I literally forgot he was right there.
I'm going to fly up another 5 feet and go 5 feet this way. And then I'm going to take a shot, which means I need to make a concentration check. Yay. And I'm going to shoot the sand guy that's causing issues for Shade. If I hit.
Let's see. Nope.
Darn. And
Yeah,
then
if
Salamander.
it was touch, yeah, but Sally's gonna do something.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So he doesn't take any further Constitution damage.
For now.
That's 1 save. Ooh, he got a crit. Look at you doing, 9 damage plus fire. Well, 6 damage plus fire. You didn't hit with the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. So 9 damage total.
Yay, I do something. And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
Alright. Shade's asleep. Worm's turn. It's gonna attempt to bite your salamander again. Oh my god. What's it gonna do this time? Oh. Okay. It is going to attempt to bite you, and as it does, it ends up breaking off one of its little fangs or teeth or whatever you want to call it. Because it would be break bone, but it really doesn't have much bones to break, so it's going to break a tooth off. It's going to take a -5 to attack rolls for the rest of combat. Alright, Hassan.
Technically, Hassan doesn't know about it further up ahead.
Yeah, you can see it. You can kind of see it just over the edges of the dunes because they're a lot lower towards the edge.
Alright, and now I try stealth then. Oh, thank God, I was actually on my higher rolls.
Yep. So, do your thing. Whatever you're doing, I will roll this just... Oh, damn.
Well, I can only go...
They rolled a 19, that's why. But it's currently engaged with the salamander, so it's going to take an... It would still see you with a -2 to that, so...
That's technically how far I can only go.
Alright, but it's not doing anything. You can do a thing if you wish.
No.
Wait, why is that the only as far as you can go?
15 feet. That's what he's talking about.
I'm not going to get close to it.
Ah.
I choose not to.
Alright, Connor. He's left it wide open for you.
That too.
You literally could move 5 feet and probably still hit it. Because if you're there, it's 10 feet. Yep. You could take a 5-foot step and swing twice. Broken sword.
Whatever.
Fucking made it.
I know.
I don't understand why you think it's broken.
Oh boy. Let's see what happens with the 1 this time.
It's the most ones I've ever rolled.
Yeah, no. Roll a 1d4, Connor.
Hassan, I'm sorry.
So, okay, so it's actually gonna go here. It's gonna slip out of your hand and land in square 10 feet behind you. So, yeah, you don't do anything with those attacks, including damaging yourself as it flew out of your hand.
Hurrah.
All right. Aurora. Yeah, if you would have rolled a 2, it would have flown into Hassan, and then it would have done the damage that your attack rolled. Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4 is why I had you roll a d4. All right, so you're doing a thing. What are you doing? Aurora? Oh, you're shooting it? Okay, yeah, that'll hit. Why are you rolling so low? Are you rolling ones? It says you're rolling a non-lethal. Rapid Shot's not rolling a d10. You might want to look at that. Anyway, you fix that. And Sandy is gonna be over here like, well, Shade's asleep, so he's helpless. So it's gonna hit you, which will wake you up. And it's gonna do 12 damage, but now roll a DC 14. Will save again. Shade. Mic check 1, 2, Shade.
What you want?
You're taking 12 damage, and you need to roll a DC 14 will save again. All right, well, it woke you up then. Okay. So Shade is no longer sleepy. All right, Ayu. Let's see, it had you asleep, so it auto-critted on you.
Sorry. And fire at the Sandman.
Oh, the Sandman.
Yes.
Okay. I have minus that from the wrong enemy then.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to shoot the worm.
Nope. I'm going to take a
That's
5-foot step
13.
to the Salamander. And hold up before I do.
Yeah, it's fine. It
Okay.
doesn't take any additional. So you've saved twice now, so it's only going to take what it took.
Okay.
Those both hit. Another 9, so we got 15 damage.
Yep. And yep, I'm done.
All right, Shade, it's your turn. Oh wait, that was your turn, right, Mune?
Yeah.
Okay, it's about time to get you with this because I keep forgetting. Roll that Fortitude save for the flying around.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I hate you.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about you. Yeah, you take 1 damage and a -5 to perception, but it's also that time for you all to roll your Fortitude saves.
I hate you.
And the DC currently is 18. And that's going to be non-lethal for you. That's going to be non-lethal for you. Aurora's fine. Connor's fine. So you took 4, AU. You took 1, Hassan, non-lethal.
Jeez.
And everybody else is fine.
Ah, man.
Okay. So Shade, you are awake. The creature that put you asleep is right next to you. What are you doing? Oh, you want to beat the crap out of it, do you? Oh my god, you guys, you're not ones.
Oh my god, what the hell? Players, I think the game's rigged.
Alright, so you're going to, with that swing, you're going to leave yourself open to an attack of opportunity, which is not bad. It doesn't hit, so you do hit it with the rest of the attacks and kill it. Alright. Deathworm is not liking his overwhelming odds and is going to take a full retreat and burrow underneath the sand and disappear from your guys' sight.
Connor, do you have something for that?
With what weapon in my hands?
Yeah, he did drop his weapon.
Ah, I forgot.
Otherwise, he might have been able to attack it.
Yeah.
Alright, I do have my great axe on me, but
Alright.
it's not equipped, so.
It's Hassan's turn, and he's over there thinking, man, I'm glad I didn't throw my dagger at it. That's exactly what you're thinking, right? Alright, back to Connor. You can take a 5-foot step and pick your weapon up,
Literally what I'm gonna do.
then walk 10 feet back the other way. Alright, there you go. Aurora, your perception is back to normal. For now. Alright, which way are you looking? Just straight ahead? Okay, more angled? Okay. Then try to do this as an angle then. Okay. Well, you definitely see a path, and we'll reveal enough of this because you guys have been there. So you definitely see a path, and I might as well just reveal all this real quick. There you go. Back to you.
Alright.
You guys have very little black to discover yet.
I mean, we're trying to make our way the best we can. Fuck it.
Like eventually.
You didn't see what I did.
No, I didn't. What'd you do?
I took
Move
the
the
salamander
salamander?
and I put him onto the dude.
Yeah, like I said, he's just half movement. He gets to move at half his speed on the dunes.
I know.
So. Alright. Shade, you're up. You're still full movement. Oh, okay. It welcomes you into open arms, Shade. As it's going to pop out and attempt to bite hold of you. 25 hits. What's your CMD? I'll look real quick because you probably didn't
29.
know. It is 29, okay. So it doesn't grab a hold of you, but it definitely hits you. It's gonna have to roll pretty high to grab you. Alright. You can attack back if you wish. As, you know, it was its reaction to attack you as you walked up, so you do hit it, so. -16. Yep. Alrighty. Hassan, you see, once you round the corner, if you rolled a perception, you definitely see that thing popped out of the ground. So it's not like it's hidden anymore. So.
Hmm.
Well, you wouldn't even need to roll a perception. You would just notice it's there.
Good question. I know once I go into Sand Dune, my move is cut in half, but in this case, I can only move like
Well,
one square
this-
every turn.
The salamander's movement's cut in half. Yours is 5 feet.
I said that means I can only move one square at a time then.
Yes,
Every
per turn.
round, right?
Yes. Yep. But it'd probably be quicker than walking all the way around.
That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm falling to some salamanders. My point of thinking that I must be nearby. I'm just gonna go follow it and get through here.
Yep. All right, back to Connor.
Alright, so I fucking had it with this.
Yeah, that was my pretty much my answer. Fuck this
Oh,
going
there you
through the
go.
map. I'm going over it.
It reduces. Oh, it gives you. You go from exhaustion to fatigue then. Yep, it
So I have my
proves
movement
exhausted
back.
to fatigued. Yes, you do. You're back to regular movement now, but you have fatigue instead of exhaustion. You're still going to be only 5 feet if you walk into this, though.
Give me a second.
Well, you could probably catch up to Shade.
That was the point. 25. 30.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering when you were going to use that. I knew you had it.
I always have one stock.
All right, Aurora. Where are you looking today?
But if you notice, Cloud,
Mm-hmm.
I waited until the last check.
Yeah, you waited. So, okay, you're going way over there. Okay. Point to whatever you're doing. Oh, okay, that direction. There you go. All right, Sandy is going to attempt to get you again, Shade. 22 does not hit you this time. It's Ayu's turn.
So 1, 2.
Yep, which is its full movement because of that. And then you're flying, so you can do whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this way. And I'm going to make a perception check over here.
And point to it.
We'll check.
Like straight below you, or
Like
what?
right in this area. Just trying to see like what's here.
So, an 18. Well, you would notice with an 18 just a hint of something shining in the sand kind of below you.
Okay.
It seems partially buried.
Okay. I can't do anything else other than shoot something. I mean, it's way over there. I guess I could try.
You could try.
Give me a sec. I have to make sure that that's actually high enough.
See if you're gonna fall out of the sky or not.
Yeah, I'm fine. I believe.
Okay.
Well, It's a little weird. It's while like flying. It's part of the spell.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Roll the attack roll.
Roll in the attack roll.
That's it.
Yep.
All right. Zone. You can move 5 feet.
Done.
There you go. Connor. You see Shades fighting a giant worm up ahead. Okay. So you're gonna smack it?
That looks like I'm in range.
Yep. You're in range for a single hit. Which is enough. So you're doing 6 to yourself, but 34 to it.
Whatever.
Aurora. Which way is Aurora going today? Ooh, which way? Straight ahead? Okay. Let me move my map a little bit so I can do this. You will see since you said straight ahead, you will actually be able to see from your angle the remnants of something glittering in the sand. And you can see more dunes to the north. All right. This thing is going to use... It's going to burrow and use a retreat action. But because it's burrowing, it's not high enough to knock you down anyway, but it's a 15 foot, which is not enough for either of you, so. But it essentially goes back underground and disappears. Hey, you. They actually do have specific rulings, and I'm playing them the way they're supposed to be played, so.
Alright, so I moved
They
the
do.
salamander
They are
here.
not to fight to the death unless cornered most of the time, so. So you
Oh
have
my-
Sal over
hold
here.
Up, hold up, I went too far. Where was I? It's like right here.
Mhm.
5,
Just passive perception will
10, 15.
get you some.
And I'm going to perceive this way because I know there's a drake this way.
So you're looking for it.
I'm trying to keep an eye on what's around. 15, so 10.
Well, you see a little bit more, but you don't see the Drake yet.
Okay.
If it's even here anymore, you don't know.
And then the salamander is just gonna lightly slap the chest, I guess,
All right.
with its spear.
As it does that,
uh,
the chest doesn't seem to do anything. You kind of clear off the dust from it. But as it did that, these guys are gonna surprise attack it. One with a bite.
That.
And DC 17 for the poison.
Oops, wrong character. You said fort.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Yep. Yep, you're not poisoned, but you take, what, 6 damage?
Yeah.
And the other one is going to range touch attack you with electricity damage.
That hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Essentially, that was set up as a trap.
Yeah.
And you triggered it with your salamander.
Yay. Well,
Yeah, he's expendable, right?
so I definitely see this, and I guess I'll make that concentration check. Blah blah blah. I know that's kind of annoying that I keep on doing it, but
I know, but you have to. And that's not gonna hit.
it's not gonna hit anything. Hey, next
All right.
person. Shade.
Well, at least the salamander sprung the trap.
Yeah, and not someone like Hassan. Then again,
Yeah,
Hassan probably could have snuck in and snuck out by now.
You probably could have. But the salamander
not.
don't.
Forget the curse.
Yeah, that's true. It depends on what you roll.
I don't
Anywho, Shade, the worm that was attacking you seemed to have disappeared. Here, let me do you a favor and put this guy to the back. There we go. Oh, your token's over top of it.
Yeah.
Alright. Unless Shade's doing something from there, because you can definitely see this death worm. It'll be their turn if you're not doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Alright. This one's gonna go ahead and try to bite again. It's gonna hit. Half damage is 11.
Huh?
And it's biting your salamander. I'm not gonna bother with
Why'd you say
thing.
half?
Or minus 10 is
Yeah.
12 damage.
Yeah.
And that's gonna hit, so it's gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
That's why I wasn't having you roll the stuff.
Yep, that's
So
fine.
they just destroyed that salamander, essentially. Alright, we'll just stick him over here and put the dead condition on him for now, just in case you want to resummon him. Alright, that was their turn.
They're defending their treasure.
Precious.
Class.
Anywho, Hassan can get out of the dune, which is his turn. Alright, Connor. You already know where you're going. I seen you pre-measure. Unless you're doing anything else.
No. I remember my measurement.
Alright, Aurora. You're still 60 feet in the air. Silent type over here.
Sorry, I muted.
Probably on the toilet.
Nope.
Alright.
Let's be
I'm
real. I
checking
wouldn't be
This way
surprised.
because it looks like there's a path. Question mark.
Alright. So you're just to your left, right?
Yeah, to my left.
You roll a 32. So to your left, there is a path. But with a 32, you exceed its stealth. So you will notice there's a death worm near that chest. You can see it just under the surface of the sand. It's trying to hide, but with your advantage of your position, you can see a little bit of its scales poking up here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So you know it's there. It doesn't know you're there yet, as you're 60 feet in the air.
Alright.
Unless you're going to attack it.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, you.
Yep.
Your salamander died.
Yes, it did. Oh well, was salamander. Oh well, whatever shall I do?
You guys don't have much left here. You got literally barely any of the map left. The exit's got to be around here somewhere, right, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon another salamander. I'll just wait until next turn for it to appear. So
Okay. I'll just let you control it when you do it. So
yeah, give me 1 second. I have to roll.
Con.
Thing.
Yeah. All right, Shade, you're up. 30 feet or whatever you want to do there. You could get right up to one of these death worms if you wish. So what are you guys thinking of the desert so far? I'm guessing you hate it.
We hate it, but because of, well, a lot of other factors. Our reduced movement really is a factor.
Mm-hmm. All right, you did damage to it, Shade. And moving on, it's gonna look at you since it's its turn now. And it's literally gonna look at you. I'm gonna actually do the thing.
I mean, how could it look at him? Probably doesn't even have any eyes.
Yeah, I mean, he's got tremor sense.
Yeah.
But anyway, he just smacked it too. But it's gonna go in for a bite. 23 doesn't hit. So the other one, though, however, it knows there's stuff going on now. And it's gonna move. I think that's all it can move. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. So it moves right up to you. It's like, you ain't getting my treasure. Which it's not talking, mind you, because I don't. Yeah, it does have a language, but you couldn't understand it. And it's going to try to bite you as well. And it misses as well. Shade's tanking. Hassan obviously sees this happening right in front of him. Right? He just goes into more hiding. He's like, yep, screw that. I'm going to try it again. That's what I'm guessing, right? Which you're muted again.
Oh no, I have nothing to say. I just got done talking really at this point.
All right.
Oh.
I'm no longer. I have nothing to say anymore.
Well,
Done.
you only rolled a 5. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's Connor's turn. Let's see, a 27. I'm guessing the one directly in front of you. That'll definitely
Yep.
hit. You're gonna do 40 damage. You're gonna do 3 to yourself. That freaking hurt. Actually, it needs. No, it doesn't, because it's 2 different attacks technically. All right. It schmacked a doodled. What's Roar doing? Roar does see that path going off to the left a bit.
Go this way. Pray for something.
Pray for salvation. Okay, you're just checking the whole corner out pretty much at this point, right?
Yeah. Fuck. You're kind of a bastard, you know that?
Okay.
I mean, you don't got many options left. You guys literally are process of eliminationing this pretty good, so. Alright, your thing is alive and no longer X'd out, so put it where you want and heal it up.
Alright, give me a sec. Gotta get the health thing to pop up. Okay.
That's why I didn't remove it. I was like, he's just gonna resummon it.
Yep. I'm just gonna put it right here.
Right
And-
behind the enemies that killed it last time.
Yep, and it's gonna take a full round against the one directly to the left of it. And it's gonna miss.
Yep,
right?
miss, because it's not technically flanked. Because he'd have to be right here to flank
yeah,
it.
that's fine. And then I make that. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna perceive this way because gotta figure out where
Right.
the hell we're going.
Straight north, I take it.
I'm gonna perceive, yeah. Actually a little bit more to the right, but yeah. Okay. Then I will end my turn.
Yep.
Done what I can.
Shade, you're up. Your targets are in front of you. Oh, and look at that. Which one are you hitting first?
Top one, top one, top one.
The top one.
So 30, 40. Yeah, you're gonna need all the attacks because you missed with some of them. So yeah, that one's dead. If you wouldn't have missed with the other ones, you would have been able to hit the other one. But no, you killed that one. All right. This one really doesn't want to give up its treasure though. But it's gonna go ahead and it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna try this. It is going to try to use its breath weapon, which is a 30-foot line of acid right between you and Connor. And it is a DC 17 for half on reflex. So roll that reflex, Shade. You made it. So 15 minus 5, so 10 for you, Shade, and Connor's gonna take 30 acid damage.
Ow.
That's it.
I think Hassan should go in there and murder him.
It's up to Hassan. Whatever Hassan wants to do.
I say,
Oh.
you can totally just move right here. Oh, is he going after treasure?
Probably. Who knows?
It's
It's up to him. I don't care what he does.
Yeah, I don't care what he does either.
Alright, back to Connor.
I haven't even done anything yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just
I
moving.
was setting myself up so I can go ahead and hit it now.
Okay, go for it.
Walk around with the claws
Hit.
and my offhand with my dagger.
And roll 17 because you do have a advantage there. 17 does not. Okay.
I was gonna say.
So you will hit it with the first one.
First one with my claws only.
Yes. So you got 19 and 4, 20. Yep. That is actually just enough to finish her off. So you killed it. Now it's Connor's turn. Which I'll just move these guys kind of sort of out of your guys' way.
Boop.
You going for the
I
chest?
just happened to be there at the right time.
You killed it,
It
or
rarely
I
happens, we know.
decide to kill it.
Alright, so are you opening the chest? You're perceiving it. Well, it still is slightly buried. The lid is mostly uncovered after the salamander beat it, but you'd have to dig a little bit around it, but that won't take you more than a few seconds.
Then I will open it.
So, you find it. No, it's not a mech. I just mess with you. So what you end up finding in there, it seems like this chest's probably been here for a while, as if somebody maybe buried it on purpose. You do find about 125 gold in it. And you also find a potion of Cure Serious Wounds. Which I'm sure you'll take. I know the chests aren't very lackluster anymore right now, so it's the starting area. Alright, Aurora. Your exploring is going on still.
I don't know,
Where-
man. A potion of cure serious is nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna reveal the last little bit of area below you.
Yeah, sure.
See that perception? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna save y'all enough time and just do the whole little section. All right. So how high up are you in the air, AU?
I am about 15 feet up in the air.
That's what I wanted to know. You doing anything else, Aurora?
No.
All right, AU. I'm gonna reveal a little bit more because something's about to happen.
Please don't let me be chased by more drakes.
So you are 15 feet up in the air as this thing sprouts out of the ground right next to you. And it's going to attempt to grab a hold of you and bite at you because it is 15 feet tall. So, oh, and it critted.
Okay.
Well, you're grappled. I know that's going to exceed your CMD.
Hold on, give me a sec. That really fucking hurt. I mean,
You just happen to be right above it.
my CMD is like 15, so yeah, it doubled it.
Yeah. Well, you are currently grappled.
Great.
And it is your turn. You could try to take hold of the grapple or do whatever.
Ooh.
Or just scream for help mercilessly.
I'm looking to see what I can do, and it's actually kind of hilarious because I don't think I can get out of this, no matter what I do. So I'm gonna try to wiggle myself out with an escape artist check.
All right, would you have to exceed its CMD for, right?
Fuck. I'll try. I'll try to control the grapple. Whatever. My bonus for controlling the grapple is 1 higher than my freaking escape artist.
Okay. That's not high enough.
Yeah, I rolled a freaking 11.
So that's usually your movement action to do that, right?
Yeah. What else can I do?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have a bow in your or a crossbow in your hand, so
Yeah, I
it'd
have a
be
crossbow in my hand.
point blank attacking if you were to try to do that.
I'm pretty
so.
sure I can't cast while I'm freaking being
Grab,
grappled.
no.
So
Alright,
I'm
so
kind of in trouble.
you can move your salamander.
I did.
Okay. Alright, Shade. Roll perception real quick. I just want to see if you even notice what's going on. Because he was up in the air. So you can't quite see over the dune from where you're at with that kind of perception check. But you do notice that AU is no longer flying in the air. But you're not quite sure why. Alright, do your turn. And yes, this chest is gone. I need to remove it. There you go. There you guys don't get all excited still. Well, you happen to fly right above it.
That's fine. I should have flown up a little bit higher.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked how high you were. Because I was like, oh, you're within its reach.
I'm not the person who's like, I just happen to fly 80 feet in the air, even though I have half movement.
All right, Hassan. You're out of the dune. Do anything else?
No.
All right. Connor.
All right.
We're like so close to being done with this area.
I'll move here.
So you're gonna try to cut across, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming a climb check.
No, it's just you got 5 feet of movement through it. So if you walk into it, that's going to be the end of your movement. So
Okay.
next turn you can move out of it, and that'll be the end of your movement.
Okay.
All right. Aurora, you're still looking for the exit, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, where the hell is the exit?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have much left to search. So I take it you're looking right in front of you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and with a 21, you will notice it looks like there's a pass that goes to a not so hilly, duny edge of the desert. It seems like actually a lot of the sand is dissipating for the most part, which you're not quite sure why, but you also see in the far distance, you can't really make out what it is, but there's some kind of structure ahead of you.
Nice. Next.
Yep. Sandworm. Now he finally gets to do this. He is going to, and I believe he can. Yep. So he is, yep. Did I not set it up correctly on here? Okay, I know he has it. I didn't set it up though, I don't think. So I'll read one of the others. Alright, so he's gonna use... Why is it not on here? I thought I put it on here. Let me reopen the sheet, I think. He's supposed to have it. Anyway, I guess I'll read it off of what it's supposed to be. I gotta go over here to my thing. He's gonna use Swallow Whole.
Well,
Which I'm gonna put in the attack, considering it's supposed to be on here. I just forgot to do it, apparently.
Mune's getting bored.
No, 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 no.
Well, at least you have a week to make a new character then.
What are you talking about? My character's not dead.
If your things
Oh, he
escape
doesn't
from
know.
us,
Plus
then we can't really get to A anymore.
B. So these 12. Focus 12. CMB. Alright. Because it has you in its hand, and I made the. Oh, god damn it. I have to refresh the whole page now.
Bye.
Because it errored out. It did the whole I don't want to work thing on me and errored out.
Oh. Go on.
I gotta reopen its damn character sheet now, right as I was about to roll it. It is going to use Swallow Whole. And its CMB, all it has to do is exceed your CMD to swallow you.
Okay, so I take 5 acid though?
As you're sliding down its throat, yes.
Right.
And it has swallowed you, which I will
You can
put
think of a way to solve this.
Here, I'll put the description in here because I didn't.
Right.
There, I'll click it again so you can read it. All right. But anywho, you are currently completely incapacitated, and you are in its stomach. And it is your turn. You are no longer grappled. You were just stuck inside of it.
Being swallowed causes the creature to take damage each round. Okay. The amount and type of damage varies on the given creature statistics. The swallowed creature keeps a grappled condition.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. While a creature that did the swallowing does not. A swallowed creature
You
can
can
try to
try
cut
to
its way free with any light, slashing, or piercing weapon. The amount of cutting damage required to get free is equal to 1/10 the creature's total hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what it's telling me is I need to use a melee weapon. Yay.
Yeah, the armor, it says the armor class for the interior is normally 10 plus half its natural bonus with no modifiers to size or dexterity.
Okay.
It says the AC is 15 on this, so you need to do 18 hit points of damage is what it says.
Yeah.
Well, you do one.
How am I rolling non-lethal?
I don't know. Did you roll? I don't know. He was doing that too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try rolling that one more time. Why? Okay, I'm doing 1d8 worth of damage.
The second attack rolled correctly, but the first one didn't.
What the hell? Wait. Okay.
We'll just count the 2 piercing because that rolled correctly.
That's weird. I don't know what's going on. It's like.
You fix it. Currently,
Oh,
you
I know
are.
why. I know why.
Hmm.
Unless.
Oh, exhaustion maybe.
Yeah, it's exhaustion. I'm not doing enough damage to do damage.
I see.
Because exhaustion causes me to do. How much less? Minus.
It lowers you.
Yeah, it's -4. And. I'm trying to think of what else would cause it to go down.
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. But
Yeah.
Anywho, you're enjoying your nice, comfy stay inside of its throat.
Yay. Does my salamander get to do anything?
Yeah, you still do stuff with your salamander.
Salamander is just gonna.
Oh.
10 was in there. It's gonna take.
Currently, he is inside of this thing.
I'm inside of the worm, guys. This is terrible. I guess I'll try to spirit.
I mean, it's gonna hit. Unfortunately, it's on the outside, so.
Yeah, I know. It's like Salamander's trying to get me out from the outside, and I'm trying to get out from the inside.
You have to do a total of 18 damage on the inside to get out.
It's gonna be a while.
I can think of a good way to do that.
I can't cast spells.
You can't?
No.
He's
I'm
grappled.
I was gonna say you can't even summon.
No.
Dang.
He's considered to be grappled still.
Because if I could cast spells, I would just dimension door out.
It'll
And
be
it'd-
funnier.
And it would defeat the entire purpose of it having that ability, yes.
Yeah.
You know
Anyhow.
what would be funnier? Summon Yurt inside of it.
Yeah. Anyway, it's
Shade,
his son's turn.
No, Shade was doing something. He
Oh, was
perceived-
Shade doing
yeah.
something?
He perceived where he was at. Sorry.
Alright. Well, Shade, I'm sorry, but, oh, you're perceiving where you're at,
Yeah,
actually.
where he's at.
Yeah, so Shade's gonna see a little bit in front of him. And we'll just clear this up real quick for you. So. Alright. You do anything, Shade?
No.
Alright. Now it's Hassan's turn. Hassan is already off the dune, so he's gonna jump
Back
up
onto
into
the
the dune. That's good. That's good. He's trying to save you.
I think everybody
Connor
should-
can jump off the dune. I'm guessing Connor's gonna jump off the dune. But you can still do an action if you wish. You just can't move any further.
Alrighty.
I moved you off the dune, but you could still do an action though.
Trying to think what would be a good option.
I'm gonna say from where you were, you've definitely seen AU just disappear into that thing's throat.
Boop.
You're serious on yourself? All right.
It's not like I can move.
Aurora, you have found what you believe is possibly the exit. But you also seen AU disappear into this thing's throat. So it's supposed to do 5d6 acid on its turn. Okay. You doing anything, Aurora? Bird check 1, 2. All right, we'll come back to you.
Good timing too, because I gotta end this here soon.
You know, we'll say he perceives the rest of the way. All right, its turn. I'm gonna roll the damage for this real quick. So it's gonna be 15 acid is what you're gonna take, AU. And now it's gonna do
Yay.
its attack. So it's
Good thing
gonna.
It's not against me.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. So I actually did have Swallowed Whole on it. I just forgot I changed its name.
What'd you call it?
Dinner time.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I was like, I know it has this ability. Where's it at?
Why'd you rename it?
Just because.
Okay.
Anywho, it's going to kind of be annoying, and it's gonna go ahead and go for the Salamander. 23 hit.
That hits.
Well, it can proceed to grapple it too.
Hold up. Give me a second. I have to double check to see what it's got for CMD. Yep, that gets it. It's greedy.
Yep. I'm just trying to see if there's a restriction if it can only swallow one creature at a time or not.
Remember if it does or not. I'll have to double check myself. I believe it's a universal monster rule. Go quick because I have that page up.
It doesn't say anything in its description, so. Anyway, it's got you gripped. It's got you inside its stomach. And it's your turn.
Yay. I'm going to proceed to try to cut my way out, and again, I don't understand why.
I think you're just rolling so low that it just says it's non-lethal.
Yeah.
I think it's rolling the dice. It's just you rolled so low it just says non-lethal immediately.
And then the salamander, being where it's at, is going to try to take control of the grapple.
Okay, so versus CM. Ooh. It will be able to take control of the grapple,
Oh wow.
but it can't trip it, so.
Wait, well, it's not trying to trip it.
Right. It's just
mean-
trying to hold on to it.
Right, because the salamander also can't be tripped. So.
Right. They're just grabbing each other.
Yes, they're grabbing each other. So yeah.
Yeah. You can do your turn then, if you're ready, Sakura. So we skipped you. But is your salamander gonna attack? I guess
I mean, sure, it's gonna.
since you were
attack.
already mid-turn, so hit with the last one. I can't do a full round as
No,
while it's holding a grapple. I would
no,
assume.
it cannot. So it misses.
So miss. Yeah. All right. On to you, Aurora. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. 12 damage. All right. Shade, do your thing. All right, so you're gonna walk right here. All right, Shade, roll that will save. There you go. All right, well, you don't fall asleep, but you do notice it. You can keep walking if you wish.
Could I attack him?
Yeah, I mean, you only took like a 5-foot step, so. You could fall around, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay, hold on.
See, hit. Not enough, but it is definitely wounded. All right. Hassan. I don't know what he's. Wow, that's really bad typos. Anything else, Hassan?
There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you were going to pop a potion or anything. I have no idea. So, Connor, you are free to move.
Alright.
You currently see the salamander up in the air fighting with this worm. And AU is still nowhere to be found.
Uh.
$18, I don't think is gonna hit. Nope.
Yeah. All I got then.
Alright, Aurora, it's your turn again. Do what you're doing, because I don't know what you're typing at all. I have for the north. I don't know. I don't know what that is, so. That'll hit. Unless you're moving. Actually, yeah, you're way up there, so never mind. Alright, Sandy's turn. Unfortunately, for somebody that's inside, it's going to have to roll its damage. 15 acid. Alright, and it's going to try to regain the grapple. Which that rolled bad. Jesus, I rolled a 3. Alright, so it's gonna not be able to regain the grapple, so it's just gonna go ahead and bite him instead. Which also has a chance to regain the grapple, technically. I don't know what to do with that. It's up to you on that, AU. I don't know if CMD is 25 or what.
No, that beats it CMD.
Oh, so it regained the grapple by attacking.
Yep, it did.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yay, well, I'm barely conscious. I'm gonna try to get out again. Eh.
That's all non-lethal damage is the problem.
Yeah, well, I'm not hitting.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're not even hitting either. All right,
Uh,
back to Salamander.
Salamander is gonna try to regain the grapple.
And it will.
That's a 31.
You know that's preventing it from swallowing it, right?
Right.
Which
And
may or may not help you.
And then he's gonna try to smack it.
It'll hit with both. So 9 plus 9, 18.
Yeah. I'm done. Shade. Clear out that
All
area.
right, Shade. I'm guessing you're gonna fall around the little guy. Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
You can still move 5 feet if you wish, Shade. God damn it. Reveal. All right. We are on to Hassan. You are out of the sand. AU's struggle is real right now, and it's getting very dire.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and see if you can see me.
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, it's up to you. How much range?
That's it.
All right. Okay, so you moved from here, so okay, so yeah, it can make an attack of opportunity on you because it has a 15-foot range and you walk through a threatened square. So it's going to try to bite you as well.
Can you even grab me because currently on that one right now?
Yeah, it can't grab you right now because it's currently grabbing somebody, so. But it can bite you.
Can it?
I mean, does that prevent it from attacks of opportunity being in a grapple? Probably.
No, I mean.
What's it using to grapple in the first place with
Yeah,
its mouth?
Yeah, because isn't its mouth busy with the salamander?
That's true. Yeah, we'll just ignore that.
So nothing happens then.
Yeah, nothing happens. All right, Connor.
You're
You're up.
save the day, right?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, because in 2 turns, it's its turn again, and that might be the end of you.
Yeah, it might be.
You like my description of its bite attack? So, Connor, what you doing? Good talk.
Well, it's 6 at this point. I think we pretty much we reach our limit.
I know, you literally have to get to right there. That's it.
And I think sadly we're gonna have to stop either way.
Should be able to at least kill this.
Save me.
It is my turn again, right?
Yeah. Waiting for you to swing away. Miss with the first, hit the second, which is enough to kill it.
Oh, oof.
Describe your kill. How are you killing it? With your big sword.
Well, kind of aiming low, because obvious reason.
Are you trying to cut it down, or what are you trying to do exactly?
Like I said, low.
Okay. Anyway, it is dead. It has toppled over now. Roll the reflex with the salamander to see if it is going to fall prone or not. It's fine. It lands right on the ground. It's Aurora's turn.
I was gonna say it can't be tripped, so.
I tell the party, now that we've sorted this out, that the exit seems to be to the north. Just over that dune.
Anything else?
I move over that way.
Well, it's your turn, AU.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So I have non-lethal damage on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at negative 8 HP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you're probably more than that for non-lethal.
Well, yeah.
So you're just unconscious in this thing's stomach now.
I'm just gonna have the salamander pull me out.
So it's gonna like cut into it and try to pull you out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, considering it's helpless and dead, it'll just auto do it. So
Yeah.
it makes an incision and slides you out, and pulls you out unconscious on the ground.
It's like I'm a baby being born.
Yep. It's like the scene from Ace Ventura with Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Anyway. Guys, go.
All right, Shade. Moving forward.
Don't do it.
At this point, you guys are out of combat for right now. So, unless you get back in combat, you guys are free to do actions right now. So if everybody's gonna like group up around the dead worm, go for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this for everyone so we can try to do this. There's not much of a traction doing here. We go ahead and take our time to get through. From here, we just go ahead and just follow the path and get to the next area. Unless someone wants to try and go ahead and get a chest over here. So that's what I'm just gonna say for now.
Would be most unwise.
I want the chest. I want. Wait.
You're unconscious.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
Your salamander is gonna carry you.
Yeah, for like probably the next like round.
So the salamander slides him out of here. As you guys are all grouping up on the other side of the dune. I was moving you already. Now you can go where you want. So you guys can decide what you're doing. So the salamander is probably getting dismissed right about now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, I think because I'm unconscious, it more or less should be gone anyway.
So yeah, you guys are you're surrounding AU as she just lays there unconscious, appearing to be dead. Connor, roll a heal check. All right, with the heal check, you could tell AU is not dead, but in fact just barely hanging on, struggling to breathe, coughing up a little bit of stomach acid here and there, and is not looking too good at all. So what are you gonna do? Over there rubbing his hands together, about to say clear.
What am I doing?
Whatever you want. It's free movement until you engage in something. So
Why is the cat laying down?
Oh yeah, you're right about that. I haven't been rolling that. So he heals you for 23. He's gonna do a couple of heals, I guess.
I'll throw a serious and a moderate.
All right, while you're all sitting there doing that stuff, roll your fortitude saves.
Like, I know I have that box.
Oh, pass, fail, fail. So let's get the non-lethals here. So you take 4, AU, you take 1, Hassan, and Aurora's fine. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright. So AU is back up and conscious. I will remove your status effects there. I can't move your character thing because Hassan's too close. There we go. Alright, decide what you're doing, guys. You gonna
I'm moving
explore
forward.
the rest of the area? You gonna go for the chest, or you just leaving? I mean, I think if you guys all just teamed up on that creature, it wouldn't take
They
much.
can do what they want. I'm going for it.
Yeah, likewise.
Alright, so you three are just gonna team up on it?
They'd be enough.
Alright. Oh, fuck, Connor killed it immediately.
Never mind.
Hi, Shade.
Alright, you guys can play Rochambeau and decide who gets the chest, or you can one of you can just take it. I don't really
I'm just
care.
gonna look over here, like this last black
I
area,
mean, I
just to
killed
see if
it,
there's
so-
anything else over here.
Connor killed it, so he wants to claim the chest, Shade. Unless you want to oppose his thought process on that.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, so you want to open it up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
close that. So what are you doing, AU? You looking to the right?
Just looking to the right, see if there's anything else over here that we should care about.
I love how Shade crit too, though. Like,
just peeking around that dune, I'm like, no.
what
So-
nice rolls for the end of the.
Yep, I will tell you what you got. Alright. So you want the good news or the bad news? Good news is it's not a mimic.
Bad news is
It really
it's
isn't that
potion.
bad of news. I mean, it seems to been there for a while, probably, like most of the chest out here. And it actually has a few things in it that you might want.
How's this bad news?
I know, I said it's not bad news.
Yeah, I'm
but
really confused with the conversation at this point. Okay.
I know.
Just be straightforward and hurry up and tell what it is.
Yep.
No suspense, nothing like that. Just hurry up.
Right. Well, it has 2 potions of Endure Elements in it.
That's really good news.
So, which is kind of ironically funny that it was the last one, huh?
What are you talking
Yes,
about?
way further in the back of the map.
We might need it later. So, take 'em.
There's no point taking them now for some of us.
Right. So you guys are continuing on.
Yep.
And I'll put this in the chat for you so you can add it to your inventory. And
Already
you're
did.
going to finally get to move on to the next map. You have come across the next area.
Okay.
And if you roll a perception check, I'll reveal some stuff and then we can end session. Alright, because it's kind of hard to miss. Yeah, keep rolling the perceptions. So it's sort of hard to miss. I'm just going to reveal a big chunk here for a second. You see what appears to be some kind of possibly a town ahead. Seems to be in the middle of the desert.
How big is this thing?
apparently big.
Because I swear, if this whole
Really?
map is pretty much the building itself.
Could be.
Okay, then fine.
I'll reveal a little bit more so you guys can see a little bit better. There you go. You can see the outside wall and a gate in front of you that seems to be raised. And you can't really see it very well, so I'll point it out. There's seems to be 2 guards in front of the gate. One right here, you can barely probably see, and one right there.
All right. This is
Oh,
where
so
I'm
that's where
closest
those
to.
were.
And as you're approaching, see 2 guards come walking over on camels as well.
Okay, I'm pretty sure what they're gonna say. Go ahead.
I mean, if you guys want to end right here, we don't have to go on with it.
I was gonna say we should probably wait for the conversation until next time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Little bit more
Yeah.
suspense.
But it appears you found some kind of civilization in the middle of the desert. You're not sure if they're friend or foe, or if you can stay here or not. But it's better than where you came from.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Okay, now I'm already hoping for if we actually keep able to go in. I'm hoping for a couple of things in here.
Alrighty. Well, we'll end the session there. I'm glad you guys actually made it.
We were all
But
a little bit
that is
worried.
it. It wasn't what you expected. How long it was gonna take?
Yeah, no,
Never is.
the
You already
maze,
not doing
the
that.
maze was way more annoying for you guys than I thought it would be.
Alright, guys. A little bit of hop off. I'm trying to help my buddy with fix his headset. So, alright. I'll
Bye.
talk to you guys later.